Good morning, good afternoon, or good night. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing? Hope you're doing all right, everyone. Chaos Kraken, hello there. Simmer, hello, hello. Dun dun. Nor, hello. Happy weekend to you. Bridge, aka Ashley, hello, hello. Happy Thursday, happy Friday, Junior. Flying Fox,
Great
not a
teeth
cherry
of Lord
gummy.
Of the sea.
Keep trying.
Please gaze upon my champion for judgment and
Lemon
praise.
hoarding shark. A sour shark. Dun dun dun. Sour shark gummies would be delicious. Zaz, hello, hello. How you doing, Zaztix? K-Fairy, good morning, good morning. Alright, who are we reviewing? Da, 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 da. Let's see. Who redeemed the review? Where is it? Luna Skylar, Lightning Ash, hello, hello. Mushroom Puppy, good morning, good morning. Oh, Noah review. Do. Wee. Enopian, hello there. One sec, I forgot to add him. Ah, Lowen? Do. We have this Miliastra event. I don't exactly know what I have to do for this. Let's see. Complete 2 popular stages, complete 3 stages for 15. Okay. Sure. This is a popular stage. Is there a lychee flavored gummy? There is. Yep. Oh, heading out for your birthday. Exum! You gotta stay for just a moment because there's actually something very special for you. And that is your shark song. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Exum. Happy birthday to you. And many more. Your day is actually a day after my roommate's birthday and 8 days before mine. Why are there no Russian streams? I have no idea. I couldn't tell you. I don't know what the servers would be like for Russian streams. I'd imagine they'd have to connect to like Japan. That'd probably be the closest one that they can. Maybe, I don't know if Germany would be closer. Like Frankfurt. I don't know what the internet would be like the situation there. It'd be like trying to connect to Genshin from like Zambia or something. I'd imagine the like net and everything would be really, really bad. I don't understand anything. Ah, I see YouTube translating stuff. 50-50 lost hurts feel much better when I join your stream. Oh, well, I'm glad they feel a little bit better. I'm still sorry that you lost your 50-50. That's no good. What else is another popular one? Wait, I think I have golf. 40 rolls in my week. I didn't get everybody to get 3 Bennetts, which felt cool. Oh, that's nice. And now you're closer to another character you may want in the future, so that's not too bad. Golden, hello. Automax, hello, hello. How do I start? Oh, I just automatically start. Wee. Sure. Dun 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 dun. Increase power. Disc fly. Pew. Ooh, that's a pretty good throw. Boop. One of these days, I'm gonna get a hole-in-one, or I guess a disc in cage. Balanced. Boop. Birdie. Boop, boop, doo, doo, doo. All right. How do I leave? Sure. How do I leave? You undo. I guess we just do this. Yellow Ellie 305. Blessed. Miami zip code. So much shark. 305 stream streak. Very blessed. No.
Formulate is jawsome. Big day.
31 months. Very blessed, Nor. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. And if we do another, so I guess these are daily, and if you do these for completions 8 out of 9, so for 9 days, and it's a 12-day event. Okay, that's where you get the primos. All right, well, another. Where's my like automatic win ones? No longer available. I guess we'll remove that one. They caved in and gave us primo rewards with Miliastra. So generous. At least it's something. And 775 and 87. Very blessed. Nice. Any fun plans for the weekend, Nor? Let me guess. Practice piano. Read. Work on an assignment. Have some delicious coffee and food. Probably take a nap. A master's. Like, I gotta get my master's. I'm so close to being Master Nor. Oh, cool. Coffee, ooh. Oh, you're not a coffee drinker. You drink tea. So you like matcha, but not like a matcha latte, just like straight matcha. I see. I see, I see. You know, the other thing is we have this web event too. No matcha latte, just matcha. Okay, let me log in here. Let's see if this is any different. Not started. Alright, let me refresh this. Because this should get us some stuff too. Reopen from notices page. Okay. That's a little odd. Psycho boy? Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Where is it? It's not there. Is it in this one? See the prismatic colors? Nope. Oh, there's a new update summary. What did we get? An issue TCG battle mode. Okay, whatever. Another TCG mode. Huh, how strange. Alright, we gotta go here. Let's grab your UID so we can get Enka up for Lohin review. Tony Kennedy, how you doing? You're so close, so close. Let's see. There he is. Alright. Oh, Sacrificers, that's pretty good on him. Whoops, very high base attack, and then crit and attack is also really nice. And his R5, that's actually really good, because R5 gives you, what's 16 times 3? 16 times 3, 48% ER, which is crazy. Not that he really needs it. And then 36% attack off of a really high base attack weapon. Ooh, that's very cool. That's superb. That's excellent. Really? Disenchantment of Deep Shadow. Huh. Are you gonna run him in a Superconduct team? You would normally just do Lowen, Nicole, Durin, and Sitlali, or like Animo character, or Phil. Look at my goblet. That's interesting. This isn't too bad. That's pretty good too. Huh. That is a really, really good goblet. Yeah, I guess. The Rising Wind set is actually better for him. The set that Durin uses, because it gives him a lot of extra attack and it gives him 20% crit rate. So I would actually farm that. Which I don't remember if you ended up farming Obod for anyone, but you may have some good pieces there. Nice goblet. The goblet is super nice. So I would try to get that, and then that essentially makes your goblet an offset piece. I thought it was this. No, he doesn't really care about Superconduct. There may be a point in the future where you could use this on him, but generally you want to use the Rising Wind set because it gives you a lot of attack and it gives you 20 crit rate. And really Lohan only cares about like attack, crit rate, crit damage. Even EM, which is like, can be nice on him. Generally, he's just setting up Cryo for Durin to melt. So what I would do first in preparation for building him, I would get his weapon to 90. That's going to be the most important. Super high base attack at 620. Gets like 9 point something % crit rate. And then you've got it R5. So like you've already got the really good passive part unlocked. And then after that, I would work on his talents, Skill is the most important, then burst. You don't really need to level the normal attacks unless you just feel like it. Because I think even the special charge attack even comes off of this, so you don't even need to level the normal attacks. So I do weapon, then skill and burst, then his level, then farm artifacts. Is he considered a witch? He is. He's part of the Hexerai faction. I'm not sure if he's a witch himself. He is, yes. He is. He's part of the Hexerai faction, but he is not like... It's weird if you say he's a witch because it makes you think that he would be like a magical character or something. But like, what's his name? Razor is too. And like, if you were to say, yeah, Razor's a witch, you'd be like, Razor is like the furthest thing from a witch. Razor can't even read. How's he supposed to cast magic spells? So yeah, anyways, nice Lowen. Yeah, work on that. So this you should be able to do in like a day, maybe 2, because we have the event that gets us, what unlocks talent domains. I don't know if it also unlocks weapon domains for all the Ascension materials. If it does, then that should be pretty easy to do. If it doesn't, then use the books, the resin, to get the talent books first, and then when this Ascension domain becomes available, then do that. He's a knight in the faction of Hexerai. Varka, yep, exactly. But anyways, good start to Lowen. Yeah, I'm a bit jelly of the R5 Sacrificer Staff. NGL. Let's see, let's enter this event because we should be able to get stuff from this too. Another round of Primogems and a Paimon thingy. Paimon expression art. We got one more, and then it looks like the regular daily Miliastra thing is going to give us more too. So 20, 40, 60, and then the Miliastra event gives us 210 because we can do it 9 times. So it's 30 over 9 times, which is, oh, that's interesting. So the web event's actually separate, so the 270 is just there, and then it's on top of that, so it's actually 330. Huh. Well, that's nice to know. Bloop. There's a random Paimon, and some Primogems, and old redemption codes, I guess. Have a good one, Golden. Don't forget to do your daily shark gummy. That'll be another way to track, and you'll have delicious gummies. Oh, Dahlia's getting close to friendship level 9. That's fun. Alright, who is a character that I should work on from my training guide? Chi-Chi's level 80. Yeah. We could do these. What can I craft? 14. Target reached. I feel like I should do those first. Kaya looks pretty good. I don't think I really need these. Rosaria's basically done. And then after this, it's just going to be you. I feel like what we do is we do your domain while we've got this. Then we work on Kaya. Then we work on Ningguang. Once we get 9 in your skills, we'll be fine. Loofles, good morning, good morning. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day today. Starbows, hello, hello, hello. Aw, sniff.
Shark, I'm so excited I get my Diluc birthday cake tomorrow. Well, in like 14 hours, I am so excited.
Nice, Ottermax. What set should I put on Chi-Chi? Honestly, right now, anything that gives her a lot of energy recharge. You may want to just give her like tenacity in the future, or for right now. There may be a point where like a new support set, like a, I don't know, like a scroll or something might come out for her that might be really useful. I imagine when we get a Snezhnaya update with the hopeful buffs to the characters they kind of previewed. I hope that whatever new artifacts that comes out is going to be good for her, but for right now, probably just like tenacity is fine. I wouldn't stress too much about what she needs because I feel like it's going to change. So I think tenacity with like ER and attack as the subsets is probably good enough. She's on tenacity right now. Hey, perfect. It's so crazy how you just sneeze on enemies from like former domains and you beat them. Hey, purple book, love that. Alright, let's see. Alright, 22. So we can do enough for 6, and then we have enough for 18. We have just enough, I think, to get both of these to 9. So let's do that. Then once we do that, we can take Chi-Chi off the build list. Whee! Where's the zombie? Oh, is she up here somewhere? Ah, she's literally the first character. Uh-huh. Bloop. Talent, level up. Now I need 2 here. So we need 6. Do. Calamity of Eshu. All right. Good. So now. I guess it wants me to level up as needed. Target reached. Character level. You really want me to get you to 90, huh? Well, bloop. There we go. Let's take you off the list. Hello. LG? IG? Hello. On to not cry. I guess we don't have the final part of our samurai duel out yet.
Taking shelter and listening to the rain cleanse the earth makes me feel safe.
Pew.
Like being
I have a meeting that I need to do at noon, but it also might get pushed back, so I might be able to stream longer today, which would be fun. Whee! Uh-oh. Whee! Whee! Plunge. Boop. Boing. Alright, let's see. Here we go. Boop. Let's see. Increasing danger. We're going over here. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do. Boop. Ooh. I wonder how close we are to getting low in friendship level 10. It's gotta be close. Doo-doo-doo. I'll take those arrows. Ooh, a bunch of purples. Purple and blue and green. And even the white. It barely looked like it moved at all. I guess that's kind of what happens at friendship level 9. Do, 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 do. All right. What do we have marked here? Oh, just the commissions.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Bloop, bloop.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Dun dun dun. Do 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 do. And we're close to maxing out the BP. Oh, I could do a ley line. Why not? Let's see. This one.
Time to check your posture and do a nice stretch.
Enopian. Yeah, let's do a nice stretch, and I'm gonna hydrate at the same time too. Make sure you do a nice stretch as well. Posture check and stretch. Do-do-do-do-do. Dun 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 dun. Do-do-do-do-do. 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 Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
No more lies. Can I get through?
Do-do-do. Bloop. Dun 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 dun. All right, let's go here. Grab these. Katsai Seraphim and Illit's song so bad, really? Or Islet? Not Illit, but Islet. Whee. Doo doo doo. All right, Dolly's getting close to friendship 10. I had a dream that I woke up and I was made a consultant for Hoyo. And I appeared and I was like, here's the new things that we get to announce about new changes coming to Genshin. Here's all the things you've been waiting for. Here's the skip button. Here's some artifact loadouts. Here's a dark mode loading screen. Whee! Here's changes to fighting monsters and drops and experience. Here's a bunch of ways to get extra drops without fighting random bosses for elemental chips. And then I woke up and I was like, oh, it was only a dream, but it would have been so nice if it was reality. Husker, good morning, good morning. I was thinking about you last night, Husker. My thoughts go out to you and your family. Good to see you this morning. There's a reason why it was a dream, I think instinctively I probably didn't get, like, I woke up earlier than normal, and I realized, I was like, wait, this is too good to be true. Something must be wrong. I think my hey, wait a minute. This isn't right. This isn't reality. Sensor was like going off in my head. A bunch of alarms. Woke up a lot of times. Oh, that's good. That's good. No nightmares. Yeah, I'm sure sleep will be something that's elusive for a little bit. From personal experience, I can tell you that that is something that tends to happen. Unlocks in 20 hours. Okay. I Stygianed all the onslaught. I do need to do that at some point. We've completed that. That is whatever. We've done that too. Alright, we're gonna go back here. We're gonna do some Shark EU and Asia, and then we're gonna do some more of the story. What is this? How in the world did they get this? This is terrible. Login report spam. Now I'm getting like fake chat messages for like WhatsApp scams on my actual phone. What place had a data breach where this is happening? Oof. Miliastra shop, does this matter? No. Cute cat though. Lowen's story was so interesting. Does it turns out he's not actually psychotic? He's just a cute little furball. A little cinnamon roll, and he just acts that way. He's trying to be tough. Wouldn't surprise me if they did a story and changed him up, like, we're gonna make you like him a little bit. I don't know about that. Like, no, he's extra crazy. Kinda, not really, though. So good, is it? Interesting. We'll have to play through that soon. 1, 2, 3. Where's the fourth one? Up here. I'm excited for you to do it. Hey, nice. Maybe we'll do it Saturday. Probably won't have enough time. Sunday, I won't be able to do too much. And then... Pew, pew, pew. Yeah. This lizard? Oh, wait, do you have to fight, the lizard, the, rock lizard for him? When you need to fight the rock lizard, I can come help. I will Jabai and Linnea things. I can help. I'm a master lizard fighter. Pew. I'm guessing you probably can't do it right now. You're probably you're probably under the scrutiny of the university. You'll see my terrible button mashing. I'll carry it for both of us. I'll just float with Columbina and bonk with with Linnea. Each A for 270 primo. I did find that out. It's not too bad. You do what? It's like 2 popular stages and 1, or you do like 3 stages, and I think 1 or 2 have to be the popular ones. So you can do like the DPS one and like whatever else. It's not bad. Was able to once last night. My hero. Sure, I'd be happy to help. I'm good at lizard bonking. Do 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 do. I do DPS 2 times, like guessing Genshin Idol once. Or Genshin Duel. I did the disc golf one. That one's pretty fast. And then I did the instant win one. DPS instant win golf. Pigeons go AWOL. Shoo. 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 Trifle flip a lid. It didn't go fast enough, Paimon. I had to hit it with the chakram. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Why doesn't Draft, a hunter, simply try to use a bow and arrow to scare the pigeons away? If he hits one, it'd be incredible training for his accuracy. If he doesn't, he just scares them away. Although I guess shooting an arrow into the middle of a path, probably not a good idea. You don't know what the web event about? It's a 3-day Miliastra event. You have to log in basically 3 days, and then you get 60 extra Primogems on top of the 270. And then you get some other, like, I guess Miliastra emotes or something. It's in the notices. Linnea captures them. She does! She has a pretty good AoE. So weak. That's what we really said to Draft. Wee. Have I even unlocked Miliastra here? Nope. There's gonna be too much to do there. Alright, let's go this way. I just have to log into Miliastra. No, it's a web event. The web event wants you to log into Miliastra, like, and do something. It's like log in and play 2 popular games. And then I think that's all you have to do, and you have to do that for 3 days. So log in, do like 2 popular games. So basically by completing the new events, you're automatically completing the web event too. So once you do the in-game event, just check back with the web event, and then you'll claim the rewards. You just need to do the 30 Primo thing. Yeah, pretty much. Once you do that, it should take care of the other stuff. That way you can double dip.
Forest, protect. Our bond is strong. Up and away.
Ew. Alright, let's see. Over here. I still don't know what I'm farming. I guess we just do ley lines and stuff. I'm not sure what I should get. Whee! Do 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 do. Oh, a wolf hook.
Bond is strong.
I didn't know those came up here.
Closing in.
Boop.
Leave this place.
Up and away. This way.
Alright, let's go here. Whee! Dun 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 dun. Oh yeah, his story too. Bloop. What is our primo count here? 24,021 wishes. What about our history? Columbinar. It's 0. Got it. Did we already do this? We did. We just haven't done the third one. Okay. The stage thing is from Miliastra rewards. Ah, okay. Well, that's nice. I guess if you're doing the stage thing anyways, right? For the in-game event, it should take care of the second part too, but if they need you to do separate things. I did the popular stage for that one as disc golf because it's very easy to do. You literally just throw like a frisbee into a cage and you can probably get it in one hit. Mine's taken 2 so far. I'm sure once I get better, I'll just like, all right, first stage.
Forest, protect us.
What's it done?
Got that too, and this. I didn't know I had to do it daily. Nice to have to do it daily and found out. Yeah, it is it's a staggered event. I'm pretty sure this event is literally just for investors for Hoyo and be like, look, here's our in-game login, here's our Miliastra login, here's our in-game presence, and I think they're just doing this for rewards so they can show that they have a certain number of players active for a certain amount of time. That way they can be like, yeah, you should invest in us. Look how much revenue this is bringing in. Ooh. Sleazy business metrics, exactly. The DPS dummy stage is going to be even more popular. You haven't even unlocked it yet. It's not really worth it. I thought it might be cool, like potentially there might be someone who made something really neat. It's really just like the DPS test dummy. That's super useful. The other mini games feel really, really odd.
Surge.
Ow.
Something so up and away.
Animo against my Animo shield? Been a huge fan since I watched all your guys on YouTube. Ah, bro, what? Welcome. Nice to meet you. I'm glad to hear that. I've been thinking about doing some updates to some videos. So stay tuned. Probably after this next live stream, which will happen on my birthday. Interestingly enough, I'll make one video and then probably work on another one after that. Although actually, maybe you can just work on like a script and stuff then. Ow. Because I'll be in Baltimore for my cousin's wedding.
Stand with me.
Just got into the game. It really helped. Hey! Excellent. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you came here. If you have any questions, I always tell people I may be a shark, but I don't bite hard. So if you are curious about stuff, feel free to ask. Because it's better to be armed with some knowledge about things and then not like mess up like I did really, really early on and make the game feel really bad. So when you're starting out, basically just try to take it slow. Don't like burn too many resources too fast, trying to like level up all your characters or anything like that. Just like take it slow. Have like a focus on just a couple characters and like that's it. Enjoy exploring, learning about like the elemental reaction system, because I think it's one of the most interesting, like best combat systems in any game I played. It's very simple, but it's also incredibly deep and also like very elegant and just like, oh yeah, it's just 2 buttons. Coming from like playing MMOs where you have like 4 rows of 12 keys and you need to use all of them. And it's like, I don't want to memorize a 36 button rotation that I have to do every 2 minutes and then repeat it. Phew.
Last lamb.
Stand with me.
Where'd this go? There you are. We'll grab this and this. Is there a meta support that I should get? Will help my new account. Currently no. I would go for a Nefa. Honestly, she's one of the best characters that you could get early on, but I don't know when she's going to be back. A Nefa is a robot vacuum electro character. This is a Nefa. She's really, really useful. She is an off-field damage dealer, but she also gives you a shield on her elemental skill. The only thing that you need for her is you need a Hydro character. And if you don't have someone like Jingzhou, who's a really good 4-star, you get Aino for free. And also Barbara, but I'd use Aino. So you can get her for free. And then you can just pair these 2 together. And they work really well. Like her burst, just give her a lot of energy recharge. And then just have a Nefa. So you use Aino's burst. Then you use Nefa's elemental skill. And then it just kind of automatically does a bunch of AoE electro lunar charge damage. It's very, very potent. And since she's like a damage dealer that's also a defensive support, and she can also slightly buff the active character, very, very good character to have. And the only thing that she needs is something that you can get for free, or that's something that you would kind of want anyways from other really good characters who are like 4-stars. So yeah, she's a really good character to get early on. Speedy, hello, hello. That being said, I have no idea when her limited banner is going to come back. In terms of wishing right now, I would, if you get these blue wishes like this, I would use those. But if you have these pink wishes, or if you have like Primogems, don't use those. Save your Primogems and save these wishes. But feel free to use these wishes that you get. You can get some characters and weapons and stuff like that. Actually, what is my pity here? Oh, it's not very high. Well, let's see if we get something good. Pew! I've been saving for some reason, and now just a purple, just a 4-star. Kimak, hello. And if I probably won't get a rerun for a while, probably not. I don't know. Ew, flute. I don't know when we're getting another 4 or 5-star character that would be like her. Linnea, I guess to some degree would be. Goro, that's interesting. Do you know if Lolly will be in? She's rumored to come in the next patch. How good is Prune, and what does she use for? Recently pulled her while trying to pull Durin, which lost my 50-50 to Mona. Ah. Prune is a very weird character. She's not going to be that useful for you. You could, I guess, use her with Mona, But Prune is a character that buffs attack and damage percent, but you need like a what's called the Hexerai faction. So that's characters like Mona, Official, Durin, Nicole, and Prune also wants a ton of attack. So you could use her with Mona if you like. Early on she'd be alright. I guess you could try to do like a Hex team with like Mona, Prune, and like Xiangling, and that'd be alright. Unfortunately, she doesn't provide too much of any other type of support, besides like some damage amplification. Need to start saving for Sitlali and Bina and Nefa if she ever comes back. Sitlali. Do you have Mawika? Who are you thinking of Sitlali for? She's good for Lowen. She may not be the best for Lowen for the longest time, but she's very good. Are you thinking like Sitlali, Lowen, Durin? For Lowen? I mean, very good character. Pretty easy to build for Lowen / Durin. Really for Durin, but also nice for Lowen for the extra crit rate. Is Mono Hydro support? Yes. Mona's a kind of an odd character. She's an original 5-star, and her identity was basically to make a single hit of damage be really, really strong. And so she was designed to be a character that would help you like one-shot certain enemies. With the level of power creep and the HP that enemies have now, she doesn't really do that anymore. Now she's just kind of there for other buffs. Her elemental burst has what's called an omen debuff. And basically what that does is as long as it's on an enemy, they take a little bit more damage. If the enemy is frozen, the like timer on the omen debuff, which is only like 6 seconds or something, it's not very long. So it goes like 6, 5, 4, but if you freeze the enemy, it also freezes the timer. So if you apply the debuff and it goes like 6 and then you freeze the enemy, the timer doesn't restart until the enemy is unfrozen. So Mona ends up finding a pretty good place on teams that freeze because you can keep her elemental burst like debuff on the enemy for longer. You can't keep it up indefinitely, but you can keep it up for a little bit longer. So she ends up doing pretty well on a freeze team. She can do decently well in a team with like some Hexerai characters, which are special factions. Like they're regular characters, but they have extra bonuses. Like Durin is from that faction, so is Nicole, so is Fischl, so is Razor, so is Prune. So there's some value to using multiple of those characters together. But when you're starting out, you can just use her as some way to apply Hydro. That's probably going to be her best use, is just apply Hydro, and then her skill's like a taunt. Taunts don't work very well in Genshin, but it's kind of something, I guess. Low Endurance at Lolly Bennett. Nice. Pretty good team setup. So Mona will be a character that you can use early on, and then she's going to transition to a little more of a support role later. But a pretty useful character in terms of like standard characters. Most of the standard characters are not super useful, but Mona still finds a little niche for herself. You lost the 50-50, got Lone's weapon. I was freaking out because I definitely didn't have enough primos for Malwikas for sure. And then I got the weapon early at like 40 pity. Wow. Congrats, all chaps. Congrats. Love that. Congratulations. Pew. You have a good rest, Ottermax. Before you devour your Diluc cake for your birthday, you have to take a picture of it. Especially with how you ordered it like custom and everything. I will. Nice. I look forward to it. All right, let's stretch. Would it still be worth it to get old character C6 like Klee? You know, she's not mine, however, dear to my heart, and I started for her. I mean, what would be a little bit better? Doo-doo-doo. Rikai, thank you for the raid. Very blessed. Thank you, thank you. Da-da-da, hold up. Let me give you my shark blessing. Da-da-da. Cuckoo incoming. Cuckoo and friends, please receive my shark blessing. Guaranteed to make you win your 50/50s 50% of the time. Because 50% of the time it works 100% of the time. And also, as is tradition, we like to show off Tofu, the sweet cat boy, and this cat cam so you can see a cute cat. Thank you for the blessing. You're very welcome. And thank you for the raid and the follows. Very blessed. I appreciate all the follows, everyone. Thank you. How good the stream? Pretty good. We're going through some dailies on the random accounts I have on other regions, and then we're going to do the part of the new Archon story. Trying to finish up. I don't know if I'll be able to finish it up, but I'll be able to get pretty far. And to answer your question, Zips, for older characters, it's much better to... They might have some constellations that are pretty decent, like maybe early on, but in general, if there's older characters that you really like, and you want to make them really strong, you don't actually go for constellations for them, you go for constellations on supporting characters that essentially make them overpowered. So with like Klee, for example, like constellations on Klee wouldn't be that, like, you can use the Temper event to get constellations on her. So if you have a single copy of Klee, you can go for her C1, maybe her C2 later down the line. I imagine this event is going to like reset and allow us to do the other characters at some point soon that we've already like selected. So I would just try to get constellations that way for them. But if you wanted to run like a really strong Klee team, instead I would try to look to get Durin and like Durin's signature weapon, Durin constellations. Because he's going to end up buffing her and doing quite a lot of damage too. And then you just play your Klee team and it's like a Klee Durin team. And even though Klee's the active character, Durin carries really
Since there
hard.
won't be point 8, do we happen to know when we'll be getting a trailer with the Snezhnaya units?
It is very likely that we'll get a trailer for Snezhnaya stuff after around the next version launch / in between. It'll be after. We'll probably get a teaser in the upcoming live stream on the 19th, which just happens to be my birthday. And I don't know if they're going to do a full trailer there. I don't think so. I think they'll do like a slight preview where they'll show off the region, and then there'll be like a few new character intros, kind of the way they did the Mualani, Kinich, and Kachina intro. And then we'll get a more, like a bigger, broader, and like more fleshed out trailer later. So that's kind of my expectation. They're either going to hit us with a teaser in the upcoming live stream, or it's going to be after the patch drops and we're going to get like a little teaser and then another one, and then we'll get multiple trailers after that. Is Durin's signature worth getting? Is there any other 4-star you would recommend getting for him? His signature is pretty good. Durin's issue with weapons is not that his signature is like, it seems a lot better in comparison because he doesn't have too many great options. The Lion's Roar, a 4-star weapon, especially if you can get it R5, is really nice because it gives him a lot of attack, gives him extra damage % against enemies affected by Pyro, which is a lot of them when you're fighting with Durin because he applies a good amount of Pyro. So that's pretty good. Otherwise, it's like battle pass weapons, like the Wolfang is pretty good. And that's kind of it. There's not too many other great options. His weapon's nice because it has high base attack and crit rate. And then it gives you extra like attack % and stuff too. It's like a pretty decent 5-star weapon overall. But it's just that he doesn't have great other options. So his signature looks better by comparison. But if you were to take like his weapon versus, I don't know, like Varka's weapon or something, like Varka's sword is so good. So yeah, it's not a bad weapon. If you wanted to wish for it and the other 5-star weapon was pretty good and the 4 stars were pretty solid, I think it's worthwhile. In this event though, or in this last one where it was like Nicole's Catalyst, I would have told people, like, don't really wish on this banner. Nicole's Catalyst is not really that useful. It's just a super big attack stat stick, and almost no one can use the passive outside of her. I guess you could give it to, like, Prune. But Prune doesn't generate a shield, so that kind of doesn't help either. Happy early birthday. Thank you, Sassmith. Whee! Another thing, Cheapro Seth, that I would think about too is at least with the chance of getting the weapon you want on a weapon banner, it ends up being a bit more wishes for that on average than it does to get a character. And I would generally rather have a character than a weapon. So if you're thinking about your Primogem economy, that's kind of where my head goes. First Geo main I see. I actually love a lot of Geo characters. I love Navia. I love Noelle. I love Linnea. I like Zhongli a lot too. Whee! I like Chiori. Doo-doo-doo.
Let me take note of
I like Jabai, but mostly I just like her skill with the horse neigh. Tofu! That's Tofu! Happy birthday in advance. Thank you! Oh, how's it going, Amir? Should you crown Sitlawi's skill and burst? Not necessary. I would get her skill to 9, burst to like 8 or 9. If you want to crown it, you can. It's not necessary. It's basically like just a slightly stronger shield or like a slightly more damaging burst, but Sitlawi's purpose is not to be a damage dealer, it's to enhance the pyro characters in your team. When you lose a weapon banner, it makes you want to commit because of the fate point. Exactly. And then you can just end up burning a lot of Primogems that you were trying to save, and it's the whole thing can feel really bad. When will they bring Chiori back? The next time they're going to bring her back is going to be on a Chronicle Wish banner, unless they for some reason decide not to. She's been on the Chronicle banner before, so that's likely where she's going to come back. Let's see. What should we do? Huh, I have this, and somehow no one to use it. Any Catalyst character want my Lost Prayer that I got? I could give it to Mona. Actually, that might be kind of cool. Hold up. In this team, Mona doesn't need a Thrilling Tales. I can even ascend that. You know, why not? Let's ascend this. So if someone needs a level 90 Thrilling Tales, they have it. I could give this to, like, Lanyan. That wouldn't be a bad idea. And then Mona, I'm going to give you a Lost Prayer. Okay. Give it to Sucrose too. I mean, she doesn't really need anything beyond that. Lanyan actually does care. So you care about the level because you want a high base attack. So here you go. And Mona. Here you go. Oh, interesting. It keeps this. I thought this was tagged to the weapon. It's tagged to the character. Huh. So the weapon skin is based on character. That is kind of interesting. It does save from trying to switch back and forth. I wonder if it was easier to code that way. Probably. Okay, here we are. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. This does not look like a good book to read. It's got way too many jagged edges. The spine has like a gnarly metal saw blade on it too. Whoop. How is this a book about prayers? Let's go fight some Ruin Guards, I guess. Books float. Whee! Oh, so what you're saying, Genshin gamers, that's a propeller. Got it. Whee! Dream Pool's ready and guaranteed. Ooh, very nice. Alice will likely, well, if she is coming out, it's probably Snezhnaya. I mean, she is definitely coming out. She has a Pyro Vision on her hat. She's definitely going to be a playable character. The question is, what will she do? Will she overturn Malwika as a Pyro damage dealer? Will she be a character like Linny that wants to be mono Pyro? Will she be some sort of support? With the tag team things in HSR, I would not be... I would actually be really happy if they made Alice a damage dealer as like a regular form, and just like a good damage dealer, like very like strong, very solid. But then they give her some ability where if she's teamed with Klee, she becomes a coordinated attack like support damage dealer, a la like Lumi or like Fischl or something. And then when you play Klee on field, she just like, she starts attacking with Klee, and they have like a coordinated attack, like a special one. That would be so cool. I want a better Hex Cryo character than Lowen. If I wanted a Hex Cryo character, I'd want one to be a support or an off-field character. Imagine she becomes a support for Klee only.
Shadows of fate.
Go Lumi. Ha. Jory Slice. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I have that to do as well. We should do this. Emergency. Night Fury, hello. Happy day. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Boop. 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 I have a meeting that I think is gonna get pushed back. We'll see. I'm waiting on an update. If it doesn't get pushed back, then a stream will be a little bit shorter today. If it does, then I can stay longer. Whee! Imagine Snezhnaya releases more Pyro characters than Natlin. Nation of Ice. 4 Pyro characters released. Nation of Fire. 1 Pyro character released. Whee! Shade, hello, hello, hello. What delicious food are you making today, Shade? Let me think. Lemon ricotta brownies, or I guess blondies. Bloop.
Shadows of fate.
Did you just... Nice. The taunt made it missile itself. Pew. Or use more pyros than Alan. True. That's crazy. About 2 slices of cake yesterday. Guess what flavors? Ooh, okay. Let me guess. I have some good guesses here. You bought a cookie butter Biscoff flavored cake and a and what would be another one? What would be a good cake? A key lime meringue cake. Tita Granny, hello, hello. How are you doing today? Wee. I hope you're doing well. Chocolate peanut butter cake. Think darker flavors. Oh, darker flavors. Darker. A blood orange and sacrificial lamb cake. Better not let him resting. Oh, I'm glad you're resting, Tita Marie. Get some good rest. We all need some good quality rest. No, thank you, I'm full. Orange is close, there was fruit involved. Schwarzwälder Kirschtorte? Black Forest, like dark chocolate cherry cake? Boop. Schwarzwälder Kirsch, not Black Tor. Schwarz is black, right? Isn't Walder? Walder? Isn't that forest? Not Black Forest. Doesn't that mean Black Forest cherry?
Delve into destiny.
Yes. An opera cake? Tuxedo cake? Opera cakes are really cool. It does. Doesn't mean Black Forest is correct. Alright, I'm so confused. This is literally what it means, but that isn't correct.
Shadows of fate.
Boop. This feels like an English rule. Yes, this literally means this, but also no. Whee! What cake? I need to know! Was I close with any of those guesses? Second slice flavor. So let's see. Did Tina get it right? Oh, Tina got Black Forest. Okay, second flavor. First was Black Forest. Second, Black Forest. White Meadow? Did you get a White Meadow cake? Whee! Shall I roll your second copy of Skyward Catalyst as a refinement material? No, don't refine your Skyward Atlas. Keep it. There may be another character that you get that really wants it. And 5-star weapons in general are very hard to come by, so save it. Having an R1 of one weapon and having a backup is much better than having an R2 of one 5-star weapon. What's my favorite drink? Your favorite drink is a Biscoff milkshake or Biscoff milkshake. Or salted caramel, but probably the Biscoff milkshake. Salted caramel Biscoff cake. Got it. It's just a word. And it's missing the cherry. Kirsch is cherry though, right?
Let me scribe.
Wouldn't you just say Black Forest cherry cake? Or is that just too long in English? Oh, like a breakfast drink. Have a good one, Ollie. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Pew. Haha, dodge successfully.
Delve into destiny.
Whee. Was it coffee cake? Ooh. Coffee. I always thought coffee cake was made with coffee. It's just cake that you take while drinking coffee. So you can have bitter black coffee and something that's a little sweet. 80-90 hour winds. Jeez, that's not good. That's hurricane level, Mushroom Puppy. With thunderstorms? Eesh. If I lived in your area, I would want to live in a bunker. This sounds really, really bad. I'm like, can I live underground? I'll be a subterranean shark. Boop. Chocolate and coffee makes mocha. Mocha. Mocha fudge cake. Sounds very rich and decadent. I say this all the best intention. Refined sugar in any form is very, very bad for your body. I think I'm actually allergic to it. I think it makes my mouth burn slightly. More rocks. Oh yeah, since this is a 5-star weapon, this needs a lot more rocks than normal. Okay. And we can make enough of those. We can make an alright amount of those. And this is available no matter what. Okay, that's good. Let's just use our resin here then. about a local get-together. You can send me a plane ticket? What do you mean? Your plane ticket didn't arrive? Hmm. Oop. You were supposed to get your ticket last week. Oh, but I guess it was from Spirit Airlines. So they kind of folded and went under. Maybe that would explain it. Oof. I guess you'll have to take that up with Spirit. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Yeah, my thought is I'm gonna have a 2v2 draft with some friends, some people who are pretty familiar with how to play, and then some other people who are not as familiar. It's gonna be a 2v2 tournament, and then I'm gonna give out prizes. Boop. I'm also wondering if anyone else likes to play, because I think it might be fun to set up something like certain nights where we play. Although I don't know how to set that up. We need like, I don't know if I can do it on Tabletop Simulator or whatever.
Shadows of fate.
Poof. Bonk. Whee. Dun dun dun. No purple there. No gold. Electro damage bonus. Lumi. Bonk. Pew. I know.
Shadows of fate.
Do.
Delicate as silk.
Pew. Fintoy, how you doing? Bridge is back. Welcome back. Do. Bridge, do you have an Indian cousin named Nanj? This is my cousin Nanj.
Delved into destiny. Written in the stars.
Whee. Whee. Bonk. I like my job, I like my job, I like my job.
Next customer.
The constant repeat suggests that you do not.
Let me scribe. Ding dong, riverbomb. You on this.
Epic Killer, hello, how you doing? Bloop. Let's see. There we go, that's nice. Officially main, hello. You had a half day? Ooh, excellent. Nope, I don't know them. Ooh. We'll find you an Indian cousin named Nanj. Nanj.
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Phew. And a French cousin named Pange. Panged? Panged? Not forget exactly how you pronounce Reddit French.
Shadows of fate.
Pan?
Decided
Pain?
by destiny.
Wee. In Spanish it would be pan. Punged. Buongiorno. Buongiorno. Tutti a tavola a mangiare. Pew. Wee. Big old bonk. Do. Wee. Mushroom puppy. I love my job. I love my job. I love my job. Song request. I need a holiday. Need a holiday. Subtle messages I see. You have family all over the world. Mm-hmm. Very subtle. Whee! Oculus, boop.
Delves into destiny.
Lily! Oh, that didn't crit. Doo-doo-doo, bonk. Required quantity met to be crafted. Good. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Whee! Do-do-do-do. I'm Lean. Hello, hello. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day today. Nice to see you. Since having my team on vacation yesterday being no bueno by myself. Aw. Oof.
Shadows of fate. This was ordained by fate. Long had I foreseen
There's
it.
Mona. Boop. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Can I pick these up? I hope so. Almost. There we go. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. That's a way to do it. Yeah. Unselected weapon. After you select this, automatically. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So I need 6 of those, 14 of those, 9 of these, 18 of those. Okay. Boop. There's enough for that. What about these? Bloop. I guess we start with this, because we're not going to be able to level it up all the way, but at least we can get some of the way. We're going to need more ascension materials, more boss fights. Should you get Arlecchino's skill and burst to 9 and crowned? Both are at 8, or normal attacks will be crowned. Take both to 9. I guess you maybe 9 skill, 8 burst. You don't really use the burst that much. It's kind of like you use the burst if you need to get the skill back mostly. So now we only need these. I can only make 2. And I need 41. Easy. Boop. There we go. 24. And we're good with that. We just need these. Okay. We might actually be able to get them if we fight the Ruin Hunters. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Daily gummies like wine. They make me feel happy. They make me feel fine. Nice. Ash, hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Add Astra.
I was going to ask if you got to... Oh, by the way, everyone. I entered the Jackbox prompts from Ali and Ash and Sharon for Quiplash. It maxes out at 64, so we actually had some extra ones. So I tried to get the best ones. And yeah, there's like a a special code that I have to set up before we do the game so we can get into a custom one. But now that we have that code, we can do custom rounds of Quiplash. Olivia's new round comes out at 12 a.m. Very interesting. Are you gonna stand in line for it? At the one record store that still carries physical records? When are we doing it? Good question. I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. Doo-doo-doo. I'm supposed to have a meeting today in 2 hours, but I don't know. There's also a chance that it might get pushed back because someone was on another call and they said it would interfere with that, so I don't know if it's getting pushed back or not. And still no response, so we'll see. Whee! How many levels of Ash are the prompts unhinged? They're not really that unhinged, honestly.
Delve into depth with
They're more cute than anything.
Lend me a hand. Just
The eyelid attackers? No. There's some that are like silly and unhinged. Like, instead of hot dogs, they should be called blank. I'm sure the answers will be very unhinged, but the questions aren't super unhinged. Maliciously trying to kill them at a fan meet. Oh, why?
Boop. Go, Ruby. Let's go, Tomato.
No clue. Poisoning? Wow. Ooh. Oh. Thanks, Lumi. I guess I'll grab this. I don't intend to fight you, but if you intend to fight me, it's Lumi time. Boop. Boop. Doo-doo-doo. Let this be a lesson. If you're walking and some people pop out and start following you, take out your maracas and bonk them on the head. Whee!
Huh?
Ruin, bonk. Boo-doo-doo. With the power of dissonance? Dissonant 10-star. Your Mika burst is level 4. Should I level it more? Not really. You'd level it up for healing. You do want to level it up eventually, but honestly, you literally just leveled Mika so you could have a placeholder for theater. And I've told you that you shouldn't do that. But, what do I know? The power of the bloodthirsty pudding fairy. Yeah, Mika's skill is important for the attack speed increase, and his burst is important for healing. So you do want to level them up, but not a priority for you, Amir. Have I mentioned the 4.3 story is so good? Wee. I think you actually told me that I should skip through it, Ash. It was kind of surprising. You're like, Shark, you don't need to do this. You can just hit skip on everything. I said, bet. That'll get me some of Jade's fast and easy. If I ever say that, please nuke me. That is not me. Who are you and what have you done with Ash? Is this Sister 10-star? What are you trying to do? Do 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 do. Banana wee. Quest like 30 minutes skipping. Just skip, 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 skip. Move to the new location. Skip, 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 skip. Ash Sistar, I like that. That's good, Tux.
Shadows of fate.
Phew. Wasn't that a K-pop band? Sistar? Sistar?
Let's go.
Wasn't that like a Gen 1 K-pop band or something? Maybe Gen 2. I don't know when they were out. I don't know the generations. Gen 2. What was? How do I know them? The only reason I know them is they said their name and they spelled it in a song. Are they in the same generation as Function? F of X? I have no idea. I've learned K-pop through osmosis. Halfway to pity on Woo. Ooh. Wait, limited like pity for a character or the pity for the collab with Cyberpunk? Function of X. Shaharkmosis. The best way to absorb information. As AOA, I'm not sure who AOA is.
Time to check
Pat
your
Pat.
posture and do a nice stretch. Hydrate. Don't be a fish out of water.
You need Sharkmosis. Do you? Wee. Wee. What about Osmo Shark? Boop.
Let me scry.
Phew. Bonk. Sharkmosis sounds like you gradually get turned into a shark, like Metamorphosis, but for sharks. He's like, oh, what's going on with them? They're in their room. Oh, they're going through Sharkmosis. Don't worry, they're gonna come out a beautiful fish. We just gotta give them some time for the transformation. Whee! Don't forget to stretch and hydrate. You too.
Delve into destiny.
Bonk. I don't know why this occurred to me right now, Mushroom Puppy. Have you ever heard of a slowdown? This was something that I heard from Scrubs. That the nurses at the hospital wanted a raise, and the hospital's like, no, we're not giving you a raise. Like, we just need something for like the basic cost of living increase. Like, we're not asking for a lot. They're like, no, we can't do it. So what they did was they still did all their work, but they just did it really, really, really slow. So they were doing their work, but they're like, oh yeah, like, I'm trying to get this done, but it's a whole lot. It's gonna take me a lot. A lot. And essentially the whole system kind of came to a halt because there were so many nurses that were technically working and they couldn't really be fired for cause. They were just working a lot slower than usual. There was no gusto in their step. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. So what I would like to tell you is don't speed through your work. Take your time. Be very meticulous. Go over the details 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12 times to make sure you're getting everything right. You think I do? I don't know. I'm just saying caution seems like a very good idea for you right now when all of your team is gone. See, it's time to be very cautious. I'm too tired to go faster than molasses. Ah. Woo. Phew. Well, I don't want to turn into molasses, so I'm going to stretch and hydrate. Ah. Do I listen to your mother? Yes. Listen to Mother 10-Star. She has your best intentions in mind. Do. Do you listen to album A or album B? Well, let's see. Do. Well, let's see. Album A is the first letter of the alphabet. Album B is the second letter of the alphabet. And so you should listen to things in order, but also, knowing that you want to be a contrarian, you should also listen to things out of order. Boop.
Delve into destiny. Next customer.
Pew. I don't want to miss the joke. Do. I'm gonna be so happy when one day Ash gets a job and can start paying for their own subs. Oh, did you hear that, Ash? Dun, 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 dun. Speaking of jobs. It's gonna be years.
Mushroom Puppy has gifted 1 sub
Oh
to
my
viewers.
gosh. So blessed. Thank you, Mushroom Puppy. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for gifting a sub. One day I might be Ash. Do. A job Sensar isn't in the near future. You'll still be very welcome here. Dun dun dun. Hope you get a bank account of your own soon. Ah, nice. Anyways, Ash, album B could be album B for Beyonce, and I know how much you like Beyonce, but album A could also be album underscores, and I know how much you like underscores, but do you like underscores? It's not B for Beyonce? Boop.
You picked the wrong fight.
Boop. Is it B for beta male Soylon Musk?
Mushroom Puppy has gifted a sub to Ashton Star.
Oh, Mushroom Puppy! Thank you for gifting another sub. So blessed. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Is it another Paimon? Do. Dun dun dun. A common Shroom W. Credit card, debit card, always 5 ever. Oh wow, we need a lot of these, huh? At least we have enough to ascend this. We need 27 next. Ash, does Father 10 Star have any employees, or is he just solo? Even if you don't want to do what he does permanently, it might be an interesting thing for you to learn how like the store is run and like how it's managed. And if you see something that's like glaringly wrong, or like, it seems like you could be making a lot more, or you're losing a lot of money on this. That might be a good experience for you just to have under your belt. That's why he gets home pretty late. Ah, true. Well, maybe. I mean, at some point, you might be able to split the work between you two if you want, depending on what your plans are for university, if you're gonna like move away, all of that. Even just for like, I don't know, like after you graduate and you don't know what's going on, if you wanted like a gap year, you could be like, Father 10 Star, let me work in your store for a little bit and see what things are like. And then, you know, after that, you could either apply to universities, although I guess depending on where you go in your applications, I don't know. Might be an interesting thing for you to do. I worked with my dad for a little bit. It was very interesting. I'm assuming I will see during vacations. Yeah, I don't mean like right now. I mean like if you don't know what you're going to do, it's a nice option just to kind of think about what you're doing. Because I will tell you, when I did work with my dad, most of the time, very boring. It was like I was either dealing with a lot of people at once or like nothing was happening. And that would give you some time to think and figure out what you'd like. His sector's more business. It's still good to learn the ins and outs of like how he handles things. Because you could go into a STEM field but not necessarily be in like a lab or doing like a lot of research. I have a friend, I call him a friend, I guess, an acquaintance, a nice guy. My friend's boyfriend is he has a degree in chemistry or chemical engineering, and he is actually his job is actually like sales. But what he does is he goes around and he goes to really big companies and he sells chemical equipment that is designed to test certain things in food products. So it tests to make sure that the inputs, like the food that they're using for juice or for like milk or whatever, meets the standards and doesn't have like a certain amount of like pesticides, hormones, like whatever else. And he does really, really well because his equipment is very expensive. And so whatever company he works with, like they pay him very, very well. And so as a chemical engineer, he's like literally explaining to the other chemical engineers and the people that are supposed to like buy this stuff what it does and how. But his job is essentially sales. So I was like, interesting. Not something you would think about, but very, very interesting. That sounds awesome. Yeah, like, I mean, they do quite well. Like, they live out on the beach. They're literally every weekend they're like traveling somewhere. He has to travel a lot for work, but he brings his girlfriend along, and they just travel around the world or to like wherever he's going. And like when she's not working, they're like, oh, I've got to go here for like a night. He's like, well, like if they're gonna pay for my travel expenses, you should come too. He's like, yeah. So yeah, it's fun stuff. I'm like, that sounds like a pretty good life. Getting wish for Psycho Boy and anime accounts? Nah. Not me. What I will do though is now we are going to do some more of the Archon quest. And then depending on what happens, I guess we probably don't have enough time to finish it. We'll see. That is the life. Yeah. They're really cool. They feel very... They're probably the closest of my friends that I would consider like a power couple. Because like, whoops. Because like they're both very cool people. But they literally have like a bunch of things that I'm like, that's a power couple move. Like whenever they go to another country and like vacation there or have like some sort of holiday, if it's not just like a layover or something, they will get a small tattoo of something that represents that country. So like they got or like something that represents their trip in that country. So they got a camel in Dubai. I forget what they got in like Sri Lanka. They got just a bunch. So they have like tiny little outlines, like just very, very simple outlines of little things. And so they have the same tattoos in like the same order. And they're like, they kind of look like almost like stickers, basically. Permanent souvenirs, like your Japan one. Exactly. So I'm like, that's a power couple move right there. Vela is cute. Vela is cute. Hello, Vela. I want to be them when I grow up. Yeah. Besides Shroom Husband being too pure for tattoos, I honestly would not like tattoos. And you know one of the main reasons? One, I don't like the idea of anything being permanently on me. Two, I would freak out. Because my eyesight is so bad that when I woke up and like looked in the mirror and if I saw something on me, I'd try to like swat it off or brush it off like, oh no, that's just the ink on my skin. That's not like a bug or something. You're saying you don't like me? Sad. I love Shroom. Don't put words in my mouth. Sad, sad Shroom. I can't get over the needles. My husband has enough for both of us. Ah. The only way I would get a tattoo is if it was like if it was something like a rite of passage. The Maori from New Zealand use tattoos as a rite of passage and as a like a spiritual sort of like ceremony. And your tattoos would represent your role in society. So warriors had a different type of tattoos than like the doctors, and then like the people who were, I forget what they called them. They were sort of like, I don't know, I don't think actuary is the right word, but they were like officials that kind of like organized everything and made sure all the food and everything was safe.
Sorry to bother you.
So depending on
Has
what
everyone here
you
already
were
left?
in the tribe,
I don't
you got a
suppose
different
you
type of
happen to
tattoo,
see a
and you had to
lady
prove
wearing
that you were
a hat?
worthy of getting one first. So there was like a
What are you
trial
doing
to
in
get one.
Caravan Reba
You couldn't
all
just
by
walk into
yourself?
one and get
The
one.
main group evacuated some time ago. Didn't you pass them on the road?
Last day of work.
Ooh.
Cargo along the
Blessed
way.
Obsedix, so
I didn't wanna
blessed.
miss out on potential business,
Native
so I
Okinawans do
told
something
her to go
similar.
on ahead and meet the
Ah,
client while I retraced our
maybe, I don't
steps.
know.
I didn't think it would be so late by the time I found it.
You don't know how you react to the pain. I don't think the
Then there
initial
was a
pain's going to be that
terrible
much. I think
sandstorm.
what'll be more
I guess I
annoying
must
is
have taken
dealing
a
with
wrong
it,
turn, because I didn't see
like
any
trying to
large
keep it
growths on my way
clean while
here.
also keeping the stud
Forgive
in.
me for asking, but
That's
just
probably
to
going to
on
be
the
more
safe
annoying.
side,
And then like sleeping
could you
on it
describe
wrong.
this friend of yours?
Sure. She has blonde hair.
Which is why I think when you
and
get
she
your
was
ears
wearing a
pierced, if you
hat
want
and a
both, you
white
typically do one
dress.
at a time,
You'd
right?
definitely
Unless you
know if
sleep on
you'd
your,
seen her.
unless you don't turn while you're
Yes,
sleeping.
I think that does ring a bell.
Sharun, hello, hello.
My apologies. During this exceptional time, the
What if your
Core of
ancient
30 are
Korean
under
ancestry
orders to be
requires you to have
extra
one? Koreans
cautious
hate
when dealing with
tattoos.
unknown people, whoever they might be.
They are
I understand.
culturally not acceptable, except
Sir,
by the younger
is there anything
generation.
else you need to know? If not, I'd better try and catch up with them.
Anyone like middle-aged and older does
Hey,
not
wait.
like tattoos at all. That's
They
why
left
in
a good
Korea
while ago
they
now.
made
You'll
the
never
law
catch up
that
with
in
them
order
on
to
your
get a
own.
tattoo or in
Why
order
don't
to
I give you a
perform
ride? I'm here to collect the
any
last
sort of
few people
tattoo-like
anyway.
services, you
We
need
have
a
plenty of
medical
carts, so
license.
one more won't be a
Or
problem.
you need to be a doctor,
That
not
would
just
be
have a medical
amazing.
license, because you can actually have a
Traveling with
medical
group
license in
will
the
be
U.S.
much safer.
as a tattoo
I'll have to
artist,
pay you for your trouble.
or you can have a tattoo
Hey,
license
let's
and
not worry
perform
about
medical
money.
tattoos.
Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up,
Do
I'll
both
take
ears
you
at the
to
same
join the rest of
time.
the group.
Just lay on my back.
All right, thanks.
Nice.
Let me
Brej,
know if you need a hand
Ashley, your name
carrying
has
anything.
changed. It's now
No
a
need for that.
terracotta
I'm
orange
strong
instead
enough
of
for
a
both of
bright
us.
green.
Okay. Well.
Oh, your chill plays
I
hello.
wish there was some
Oh, you
way
lost
to
your whole
repay
device. Oh
you.
no.
Guess it's my lucky day.
I'm sorry. I'll
running
call you
into
Mantis
someone
from
who
now
knows
on,
what
but
they're
sorry,
doing
chill.
here. You might have just saved my life, you know?
You're
Welcome
not wrong
back.
there.
Yeah.
I mean, what kind of cargo
Healing
is
in
so
aftercare is the most
that
important
it's
part
worth
for ear
risking your
piercing.
Turns
Yep.
out I'm going to be part of the project
hope
from
for your
hell when my
sake that it's
colleague goes on
priceless.
parental leave.
Oh,
Nothing
no.
but drama and
Actually,
frustration.
I
Yikes.
suppose I could tell you, since you've been such a big
Shroom
help.
and Vela seem like they're
But
going to be dealing with
sure
very
to keep it
similar
to
things.
yourself, or we
Oof.
could both be in big trouble.
Back tattoos
Oh,
sound
really?
terrifying. Down for anything
Sounds
else, just don't touch my
mysterious.
spine.
We're
Mmm.
in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our
If you have
goods aren't
tattoos, they might not let you
acquired
into
through the
nonsense. That's
most
true.
legitimate
That's for a
means.
different reason. They think if
We
you
have
have
to be
tattoos,
very
you could have
discreet
gang
when we're selling them.
affiliations.
That's why I had to go looking for the
I wonder if
missing
that's the same
cargo
for
alone.
Korea.
Ah, no wonder.
If they saw people with
Well, ma'am,
tattoos and thought that
In
was the
case,
mark of like
it turns out
people
that
in
maybe
crime.
There is something you could do for me.
I'm all ears.
Orange for
But
orange
to
cake.
be clear,
Mmm.
our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask.
It's not for Korea.
We don't want to ruin
It's not like
our
that?
relationship before we even hit the road.
You can go into the public onsen at a
I'm sure
traditional
that won't be a
Japanese
problem.
hotel when you were there.
My issue is, I have something that's a little
You're allowed to have
difficult
tats at a
sell on
traditional
as
bathhouse
well.
in Korea. I've never
Take
been
a
to a
look at
Korean
this.
bathhouse. I've been to a Japanese one, so I don't know. My experience in Korea with something close to that was like a folk village, but there was no bathhouse. It was folk village, and we got to eat kimchi pancakes,
Pure gold.
which were really good.
That's quite something. How'd you come across
Tattoos?
it? Dig it
Who
out of
got
some
those?
ancient tomb?
I'm sure a lot of people do.
If
I
you
mean,
look
there's
hard
probably a
enough,
lot of people
there
in
are
chat that
many
have them.
treasures to be found in the
And there's
mausoleum
probably a
of
lot of
King
people in chat
Deshret.
that also want them.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings.
Not for me.
That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity.
Testing my pain
to make
threshold.
a
I want to do get
quiet
another one
trade.
soon. I need a full one.
Surely
Do
you
I have one,
an
Shark? You
existing
do.
business
You have one
partner.
on your
Won't they take
ankle,
it
I
off
want to
your
say.
hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors.
I think you have a small
by
one on your
helping you
ankle.
sell this.
Yes. Uh-huh.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues.
I
At the
have your
moment
potty
after
added.
losing
It's
some
fun.
money. I'm under enough
That's kind of like
pressure
my
as it is
friend. He
without
has
having
two
to
full
deal with them.
sleeves.
On the off
And like
chance
a,
anything went wrong,
it's like a
I'd
chest
never
like
get my money
tattoo that
back.
goes under his collarbone. It's
understand.
like it's a chest
Gold is
tattoo
the
that
last
goes
thing that
kind of from
traders
like his
with cash
shoulders
flow problems
under
want to
his
see.
collarbone. So like if you
Well,
wore a shirt, you wouldn't be
in
able to
that
see it
case,
like popping out from
I
his
think we
chest.
can work
Like if he had a
something
button
out.
down. It's like
As it
just
happens,
under
I'm
where
just about
that
done
line would
packing.
be if he had a couple
Shall we
buttons
make a move?
undone.
Sure.
And then it
Let's
like
walk and
goes down and
talk.
scoops into like the center of his chest and then
This
out.
evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people
So
to
if he
stay
needs to
behind
look
and tie up loose
fancy,
ends.
he just
And
wears a
I
long
ended up being
sleeve
one of them.
button
You're
down
lucky you
shirt
ran
and no
into
one
us
could
in
tell.
time.
Although he also has like
I
a few
certainly
small
am.
tattoos like behind his ears, but most people don't
I
notice
don't know
those.
How this happened.
A pretty
One thing
butterfly.
led to another, and
They allow
look how it
tattoos in
ended up.
private
I just
onsens.
hope our client doesn't get spooked and cancel their order.
Farm tractor in your
Fingers
phone under.
crossed. But either way, life goes
Vela
on,
is
and we
cute.
all have to make a living somehow.
Vela is cute. You want him, but he needs money. Yeah, if you're going to get a tattoo, spend the money to get a good one. Like, don't go to like some cheap tattoo parlor or something. Like, it's gonna be on you forever. You're worth it. So make sure you get something that you really like, and that the artist is like a good one that's gonna do something nice.
Hands where I can see them.
That's why Prune husband and I had a private one. Nice,
Wait. What?
fun stuff.
What are you doing?
Do. I love butterflies.
coin?
Oh yeah.
Good. Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's mantra are a well-oiled machine nowadays.
I'm very scared skin's gonna
Unmarked
stretch and
gold
mutilate
coins are
it.
quite difficult to
Yeah.
trace. Thanks to you.
Yeah, that'll do
have
that. It
secured
depends
the
where you want to
evidence.
get it to.
Here's what's gonna
If you're gonna get it on like your shoulder or something, that shouldn't be too much of an issue. Do. Da.
Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That's where he's meeting his contact.
Great work. Candace
Great
tells
work,
me your
Maha Matra
interrogation
Sino.
skills are highly effective.
Do you think he
Hers are
interrogates
quickly
with
catching
lightning
up.
or with
She's
his bad
improved a lot
jokes?
in recent years. Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Upper arm like biceps
Because
or
you
something.
know how to trail a target.
Because I'm quickest on my feet.
Plus,
You
it'll be
fly.
easier to monitor
You
their
don't use
activity
your
from the
feet.
air.
Fine.
Silly hat
I'll
guy.
Be quick.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
Okay. Then Paimon's coming
Oh,
with you.
Paimon.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right?
Stealthy Paimon.
you have to
Paimon
be
can be
quiet.
stealthy.
Paimon? Are you sure about this?
Do.
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Like everyone says, if you never try, you'll never know. Besides, being the best guide into that has to count for something. This should be a piece of cake.
What quest is this? This is the Archon quest, the
Fine.
most recent one.
Join me if you want. But be warned. If anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
No need! Paimon will be super careful. Promise!
Good. Then
Dun,
what are we
dun,
waiting
dun.
for?
I have
Let's
tattoos
go.
on both her arms. Still trying to get to use to seeing them on her. I guess I'm just old-fashioned. Oh god, spoilers. Oh yes, if you haven't done the Archon quest, this would be spoilers. Do.
Flee. Run for your lives.
Flee! Zoom! Clee and flee? Do. Da 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 da. Do. I guess I'm a little old-fashioned too, Tita Granny. Do. I don't dislike tattoos, but I think if you're going to get a tattoo, I like it if it's sort of like a whole body art piece rather than a like kind of a like, oh, this is a small little thing, this is a small little thing. But like if you're gonna do that, it's like hard committing to it. Like really hard committing to make everything that you get basically be in the same style and like in the same well, the same kind of everything. Same style, same like color scheme, same aesthetic, and it also is like harmonizing with every other thing that you have. I can grab another 8 or 9 pulls through logins, but man, oof. Whee! What are the yellow donuts for? The spin crystal thingies? In the in your Serenity pot, you can get something that almost looks like an it's like an almost like an essential oil diffuser is what it looks like to me. And when you get that, you can click on it and it'll take the spin crystals from you and unlock basically like songs or background music. So you use them to change the music of your teapot to whatever the spin crystal is. So they'll have songs from like Sumeru or from Fontaine or from Mondstadt, something like that. Kind of burned me out. Understandable, yeah. Grinding for primos definitely burns you out. Wee.
Slow down, will ya?
Oh, you don't remember this? I mean, there was a lot going on. This is a.
We're here.
I remember,
Now
like,
we
remember
wait.
this, but if you were to ask me
yeah,
what happens at this point and this point, I couldn't tell you. I know the broad strokes of this point.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
I'm indecisive and have commitment issues. That's why I can't get a tattoo.
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep.
Where's the
Why
Megadeth
sudden
spin
urge
crystal?
To go on a dangerous mission?
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of
I don't know. I guess
dangerous
the closest
missions
one would probably be
But never
like
on your
they don't
own.
have character
You
themes, but
hardly
the
ever
closest
leave
one
the
would probably
traveler's
be like
side.
Varessa's theme,
before.
but that's closer to baby metal.
Just saying, I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to
Maybe
share,
Arlecchino's theme,
I suppose I'd have to listen.
but they don't have any
If
themes.
not, suit yourself.
Exam today.
Makes no
I'm gonna
difference
study.
to me.
Ooh, have a good luck studying. Hope you retain lots of info.
Do you think Paimon is useless?
Me youngest are
What?
naturally rebellious or
Where's that
stubborn.
coming from?
Maybe.
When we were in Notbright, Paimon suddenly realized something. You know Paimon's with a traveler every single day.
There are the whole
Whenever
family
we face
constellation
real
things.
danger,
Oldest generally are like this, middle children definitely like this, youngest children definitely like this.
she just got really scared when the traveler got kidnapped.
And it's
that
not like those are
time.
hard and fast rules, but there tend to
What
be
if she never came
tendencies.
back? What would Paimon
Although the
do?
research based on family constellations is very old.
The more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon wants to be a friend who's actually useful.
I wish you were also a useful Paimon.
You know, that feeling of just being completely useless and... Oh. Paimon probably sounds so ridiculous
Paimon,
right
just
now.
ask Koyo to make you useful.
You asked the right person. Boy, Do I know that feeling?
Oh, head guy.
I'm not
Heads
gonna try
guy.
to encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up. Or
You know what I
change.
would like? I think
You
would be
have to
kind of
make the
cute
decision to move forward.
is
Otherwise,
if
no amount of consultation
after
from other
you
people
like between
is gonna help
logins,
you.
if
So
you
ask
spend like
yourself,
X amount of time away from the
what do you
game,
want? To
Paimon
get
comes
stronger?
back
To
like
learn more?
a dog. You're like, oh traveler,
Whatever
you're
it
back.
is,
Here,
do
I
it.
found something for you, and
You
she
won't
just
have
brings you
any
like a box of like
regrets
moro
if you can at
or
least say that you
fruit or like
tried.
food or something.
Alright.
So in between like
Something's not right.
logins, if you spent X amount of
Shouldn't
time
they
between
be here by now?
logins, she has like a daily thing that she gives you. That'd be cute.
Paimon,
Just
is
like
it
a daily
me?
random reward.
Or is it a little too quiet around here?
Should Paimon take a look?
We'll give it another hour. If nothing happens, we head back.
Okay.
Don't stop, Gad Paimon. You're thinking, huh, so you're aware of what every single person playing this game has thought of it once
They've
at
been here
least.
for ages. Where the heck are they? Have we been stood up? What is it?
That's a good
Did you think of
idea.
something?
Did Clash of Clans do that? Is that Clash of Clans? So Stellar Reunion?
Something feels
Not
off
like
about this
Stellar
whole
Reunion, just
situation,
like a daily
but I
thing that's
can't
like
quite
very
explain
small.
why. We know for
So
sure
like
that
when
the
you
guy
log in,
Sinocot had
if you
something set
spent
up,
a few hours
yet
away from the
somehow
game,
his
Paimon's like,
contact
oh
is a
traveler, you're
no-show.
back. Here,
So,
I found something
either
for
the
you.
handler got caught,
And then they're like,
or, more
they can be like,
likely,
while you rest,
they decided
I'll go
to
look
cut
for
our
other
guy
stuff
loose.
for you on your to help you on your adventure or something like that.
Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check things out?
That's the problem. They couldn't
But it'd be
possibly
nice
know
if like
what's
you could
happening
bank
there.
a certain amount. So then like
Unless
if you didn't talk to Paimon or something,
this feels all
then
too
you
familiar.
you come back like a week later
on,
and she has like a week
let's
of
head
stuff
back.
for you. Here's a bunch of stuff. Oh, neat. You get 2 stars in the AA King stage. Hey, nice.
Even
I
though
think
this
I got
isn't
2
a
stars as
formal
well. I was
meeting,
kind of surprised at
I'd
that.
still like to
Yao
start
Guang
by
Light
saying how
Cone.
grateful I am to each
Doing
and
work.
every one of you. Thank you all for coming here and standing by our side.
Shesipank and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please forgive their absence. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is all the more resilient.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the life force given to you by the Dendral Dragon has far from fully resolved the problem of your vitality.
Oh no! So even Apep's power didn't work? Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I'm tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it is resolved, there is no way I can fully recover. Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker. You must have sensed it already. Your power is not what it once was.
Regrettably, this is true.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now, we're all in quite a sorry state.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and
Yeah,
I,
let's talk to
gods and humans
Malika.
alike. We must unite all our strength in this moment.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the 3 gods remains in force. Regardless, as subjects of our king, we have a responsibility to support Sumeru through this catastrophe.
C2 Malika still couldn't beat the Goofy Wolf.
Not
Oh
to
no.
mention that
No,
it
at
was
5
the
to 10%
people of
everything
Sumeru
going
who
right. I'm
released
super
us from this
confused about
prison
her
of
rotation now.
Times have changed.
Are you doing the
and the people
meld,
of today
Malika?
possess greater wisdom than those of the past.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Cody.
You're using... What's your
Now then,
team setup?
Let us learn more about your plan.
Malika, Sitlali,
Brightest minds
Sucrose,
of the Sumeru Academia are
and
busy opening and
Shalonen?
renovating Aru. They claim it has something to do with Irminsul?
Sucrose Bennett?
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it did not possess the significance
Malia,
it
Malika,
holds
Benny,
today.
Sucrose, Sitlali.
After the heavenly principles
In that
arrived,
order? Okay.
the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy, and Irminsul was refashioned as a device that records and preserves all information. Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is both a national treasure and undeniably a major threat. Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis in Notcry, which forced Sumeru to be even more vigilant than usual. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit
Let's see.
themselves into Irminsul.
I'm not too sure, Sharon, unless I try
Despite my
it.
efforts,
I could
major
try and
problems
see.
still arose within. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul.
E-Burst, Benny Burst, and Sucrose to get rid of Pyro. The
The
Malika
intruder
Burst.
chose instead to utilize the most direct route,
Let me see.
and the only one that cannot be protected against, by entering Irminsul through death.
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats, I couldn't allow myself to stop the souls of the departed from
I
finding
hope this isn't
peace.
super loud.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted. Soon after that, the tree began denying access to any connections.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster. There will always be trials and tribulations for the world to endure.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break through the lockdown and connect to Irminsul.
And this is why you need Aru.
When the first time they hit 1.2 mil, that's
The
pretty
only
good.
thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Akhmar's legacy, Aru. All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort, and a move that comes with enormous risks. The scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered
Should I do
far
Yolanda roll? You
greater
want to check?
damage than they
Let me
first
just
thought,
try it first.
making that plan futile. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort
If you
to
want to
more
DM me, I'll just
extreme
try
and
it.
far costlier means. This has led to a number of new contingency plans.
Spell Oracle Floridian
Including
businesses
Irminsul,
streamers.
our brightest scholars have made
Twitch
further
Turbo, ooh.
modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind. I thank you all for giving them your blessing in this endeavor.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
Yeah. So much support.
We will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as
That
if
was the
you
last 2
knew
minutes,
who you
internet
were dealing
died.
with
Oh.
and what they were
Just let me try it first.
Well, since you ask.
I'm just curious at this point. If you send me a message, we can try it. My account on yours. On yours. Boop. Big tree. Da-da-dun. Burning truce amongst the pages of Purana. Isn't that Purana?
What is that?
It's
Is this Ermin's?
Leviosa.
How did this happen?
Not Leviosa.
What's going on inside?
Leviosa.
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
Piranha. Ah, you mean them little fish that eat cows? Piranha. Ah,
Oh my.
you mean that bear that likes honey?
I understand now.
And his
General
friend?
Archon. You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Not
Shortened O.
once over the millennia has Ermin's
Piranha.
been so terribly afflicted as this.
Please
gonna
continue,
discard. Okay.
Dendro Archon.
Erminsol's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general populace. But now, an evil intruder is making it reveal itself. It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But if we are to honor Dottores' will, this is what we must do.
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full,
So Winnie's name is Winnie, but they only ever call him
I
Pooh.
need to tell you about.
I don't know what his name is. I don't know Winnie the Pooh lore very much. I think they all exist in the 100-Acre Wood, which I'm not sure is a real place, or if it's just within the pages of the book. Kingdom Hearts confused me, because the Winnie the Pooh world, I guess, like, it doesn't
So
have
it
any
was him.
enemies, so when you go into the 100-Acre
saw
Wood,
him
it's
in the
literally just a
desert
storybook, and you do a bunch of, like, little challenges.
Supreme arrogance. So this is where
In this
it is
context, it means
taken.
ancient text.
Did
Huh.
die and not cry?
Now it's even more
Able to
confusing.
do all this? He must still have loyal
Purana means
followers amongst the
ancients.
Fatui.
Hmm.
Even so,
Okay.
I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Erminsol.
And reset the Neverwinter if you
can
want.
confirm
Fab sword
that
on
the Tui
him.
forces have arrived in Sumeru City.
Put him on Sapwood. That's probably
Furthermore,
fine. It's probably good.
Erminsol seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do not belong to this world are slowly but surely materializing.
I think it's probably going to
Sorry,
take some practice
I
with
couldn't
rotation to
think of
getting
any
them
other
melts
words to
down.
describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed
But,
physical
let me
entities
see.
yet, after all. But they are gradually becoming real.
A baleful tree climbing up into the heavens.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well.
Hearing words just makes like some of these words I'm like baleful. That would be funny. It just gets my brain going. My neurospiciness starts activating, and I'm like, I could make a card called Baleful Hay because it's literally
I didn't think it
a
was
hay
wise to state
bale,
this out
but it
in
could
the
be
open. My
an
theory
omen
is
of bad hay,
the mole
and it could
wasn't
be a
cut off
baleful
after
hay.
he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
That would be very silly. Just an
The
evil
Fatui never intended
bundle
to
of
follow
hay.
through with him. Then why plant a mole at all?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people, so they can't figure out what he's up to. He's
Never
been a
let him see your
collaborator
next
of Dottore's
move.
from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
Do the current Archon quest or continue where I am, which is very far behind. If you do the current one now, you won't quite understand exactly what's going on if you haven't done the Sumeru ones yet. But you can get some extra Primogems if you complete the current one, like within 20 days. So if you can get the current one done in a little less than 3 weeks, you get extra primos and stuff, so that's nice. You do need a lot of context for this one. Yeah, I'm not sure where very far behind is. If you've done the Sumeru ones, you should be alright. In fact, if you've done the Sumeru Archon quest, I would say, but you haven't done like Fontaine, I think jumping in from like Sumeru to here is actually pretty cool.
Everyone, please remember our
that way there's not as much of a gap between the story quests.
The following groups
You're currently in
must
Sumeru.
act
Ah.
immediately. Mr. Alhaitham and Mr. Kage, the next phase of the
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of context missing.
right away. Godspeed to you both.
How much attack should Malika have?
We'll give it
Stygian and
everything we've
Malika on
got.
1800, which
The
I
plan
found
looks
surprising.
feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
General
That's
Mahamudra
usually pretty
Saira
good.
and
I mean,
his
my
team
Malika has about
will help to
1800
procure
attack,
the
Sharon.
materials required for modifying the terminal.
That's kind of what
No
happens
problem.
when you run her with an
I've
EM
already
Sands,
spoken
is her
with
attack is a
Sethos
little
and
bit
Hat
lower,
Guy,
but
and they've agreed to assist me.
all the
This
EM
kind
ends
of
up
thing is
helping them
best
melt
left to
quite a
the
bit.
fleet-footed, right? Hat guy?
Your Malika is 1600.
efficiency
Oh,
you're after,
interesting.
We're the right people for the job.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed. Ms. Dory, I assume you're the
I thought
one
2K
most
plus,
familiar
yeah.
with the status of this project.
Yeah, mine has like
Aside
1800,
from
but
the
with an
Dendro
EM
Archon,
Sands,
of
it's not too
course.
bad.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangama Bay.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan,
1600 isn't
Kale,
bad
and
for a
Nicole
4-star
to support
weapon in
Dory
EM
on the technical
Sands.
side.
You can count on us. Will do.
Especially because Finale gives
Rest
you,
assured,
what,
I'll
300
take good
extra
care
flat
of
attack?
Kale.
It's quite a
Dia,
lot.
Candace and Nefer, you'll be in charge of negotiating.
just skip,
between
skip,
the
skip.
various parties. I trust you remember our goal.
You bet. We can handle it.
Good. I believe that covers everything. Tainari will provide ad hoc support as needed, if that's okay.
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Nephis' student. Getting bossed around all day, every day.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's
CC, my
abilities.
attacks have literally no attack
While I'm
percent
nominally
stats.
here as backup, I doubt there will be many situations
all that crit,
where my help is needed.
your attack percent is coming from your subset on your weapon,
Finally,
40% or 41 or
Traveler,
whatever it is.
You and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan. Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis.
The Eternal Oasis? I thought that was just a legend. So it does exist after all.
The Eternal
Regarding
Oasis.
your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances,
That's what the
meeting
Eremite
between our
elites
two
say.
nations would be a far more formal affair. Unfortunately, Sumeru is all but completely cut off from the outside world at present.
If I ever switch that out, I'm
So
even more
regretfully,
cooked.
we won't
Not
be able to give
necessarily.
the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves.
If you got her,
My
her
apologies
signature
for
weapon,
the
your base attack would
inconvenience.
increase by 200.
No point putting too
Because
much
at
pressure
level
on
90 it's
yourselves.
741, and then you get
That goes
attack
for
percent on
everyone.
top of that. So you're essentially
Especially you,
gaining
Dendro
200 something base
I'm sure you're
attack,
still
losing
feeling
about
quite
20%.
Don't worry about me.
And 20% is definitely not 200 base attack.
Plus, we'll be there every step of
So
the
I
way.
think it would probably be,
It will be just
I think in the end it would actually be a little bit higher.
I believe in myself. And I
Because any
believe in
attack percent you do
every one
have,
of
if you have 0, I guess that's
Well,
not really doing
keep
much.
going.
But your C2 plus that effectively means that your, well, I guess the C2 wouldn't make much of a difference because the it's already factored in. Da-da-da. Okay. Let me try and see what we can do, Sharon. Do. I feel it just may be like getting the rotation and the elements on the enemy well, like properly, which I'm not great at in like teams I'm not used to playing, but let's try it. Okay. Copy, paste, and copy, paste. And also, hopefully, my ping doesn't mess this up too bad. I feel it'll be okay. Crap, on Sitlaway's field running out super quick has been my problem. Yeah, it is annoying. Getting the timing down, it's just kind of something you have to practice. You just have to get a sense of it. Okay. Let me try. Let's look at everyone too. There she is. Okay, nice. Fab, nice. So she has plenty of ER. That's actually really nice for her. Wow. That's super good for this set. Good crit right there. And then crit ER. Alright, not bad. Bennett. Bennett. Noblesse. Ooh. Leveling this. Oh, he has to be ascended. Leveling this up could help too. It'd get you a little more attack percent. And then ascending him would also give you a little more energy recharge. So that may be something you want to consider too. Let's see. You have enough to make that. You would just need these, which are not that difficult to farm, nor are these. And you have enough boss materials. Yeah, I think I'd work on that too. Because Bennett will get higher base attack, and he's going to get more energy recharge, and you can level up his burst. And you could get it like, I'd take it to 12. You could crown it if you want to. It's probably worth a crown. This attack bonus at 13 goes to 119% of his attack. A little bit more. So a couple things there. Wait, I can actually do that. You might as well. Do you want me to do that? We can just go craft things if you want.
Benny's adventure team.
Okay, I'll do that. Okay. ZZZ dailies and college applications. I have my priorities in an order. I mean, you're just doing them in the time that it takes the least amount. You're doing, all right, we'll do the shorter things first. And it'll put you through the pain of farming. You don't have to farm anything. I can craft stuff. I'm pretty sure. I think we just go to the table and make everything. ZZZ dailies take what, 5-10 minutes? College applications. You got to write the essays. You got to make sure that you look really good. That's going to take way more time. Oh, wait, sure, actually. Let's see. Ascension is what we are looking for. I have enough of those. Oh, we don't have these, though. Okay. Never mind. We don't have the flowers. I thought we had more flowers. We're just going to try it like this. I thought I only needed to get a few. Turns out I need like 51. It's a little bit more. Oh, this is the wrong one. That's what I meant. Aha. Let me try and see what we can do. Fearless. No. Do we have times for this? Alright, we do. This is the only one we don't. Okay. Actually, let me change the order of this. I want to do Bennett at 3 and Sucrose at 4. I didn't want you to. That's why I haven't ascended him. Aha. I'm gonna do like this. So I have an order for myself. Astra, hello, hello. How you doing? Do.
Burn it down. Try and stop me.
Stay clear! Absorption test! Huh.
Full throttle! Let's light it up. Eat Lalene, eat Papa.
Get him.
Get to teamwork is dream. Animal Tech 6308. Light of the blazing sun.
Ah, I messed that up. Well.
Light it up. Suffer the wrath of Eve. Yeah. I'm going in. Absorption test. Pyroclastic surge.
Messed that up too.
Incinerate. Incinerate. Rev the engine. Let's light it up. Stay clear. World Mark 2. Animal Tech 6308. Fulfill our pact. Eat Lalene, eat Papa. Teamwork is dreamwork. Absorption test. Wrath from the sky. Incinerate. Rise with the sun. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of Eve. Going in. Light of the blazing sun.
What should we do? 100.
Try and stop.
Let's see. Sean, hello, hello. Okay, the melts off. I don't know. Yeah, let me see. Sometimes sucrose doesn't take the pyro off completely. Yeah. So my thought. Let's see. Who else do we have? Because my other thought is maybe we try Yansan so Bennett isn't interfering so much. She's C3, which I think was what mine is. 174. We do lose out on the Pyro Resonance, which kind of hurts, but let's see. And I don't think you have Shalonen if I remember. Let me try that. It might make things a little bit simpler. The other thing we could do, which I think would be good for her, since these have the same baselines, is maybe swapping here. Let me see what your crit rate is. 15. Meh, maybe not. Let's see. Eh, why not? Let's try this. We tried Escoffier and got similar results. Alright, let's try this. And let's swap into you and see if this does any better. Playing Mel We Can Melt with only Silali is an awful experience. Da-na-na-na. It could be worse. Oh, wait, what? Oh, interesting. Okay. Exit. So I need to get the spear off of Escoffier, because I guess you weren't using her, so we don't want to reset the Tulpa. Alright, Yansan. Switch. And then switch again. There we go. Feel free to set Tulpa does not watch her. We could do it an easier way.
Stay clear. Quick as a flash. Harder. Absorption test.
Ah.
Animal Tech 63.
Ow.
Doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt.
I thought I got that. Not quite enough pyro there.
Burn it down. Rev the engine.
Stay clear.
There we go.
On my mark. Fulfill our pact. Eat Lolene. Eat Papa. Rev for the
Get him.
sky.
Oh, that timing was bad.
Incinerate. Light it up. Control breathing. Let's move. You two. Time to end light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Incinerate.
Ah. I think we did better with Bennett. Let's see.
Incinerate.
I think so. All right. Let's go, Nyx! 29-point comeback? Wow, that's good. That is really, really good. Alright, Sitlali. Where are you? And Yansan. We'll swap weapons. Here you go. Let's see. So your base attack is...
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
734, okay. Spurchoke is the wildest. Dun 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 dun. Oh, there he is. Do 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 do.
Rise with the sun!
Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
Let's light it up!
Stay clear.
Suffer the wrath of Eve! Everybody stand back! Wrath from the sky! Incinerate!
Ah, that messed it up.
Incinerate! Get to work! Eat Lolene! Eat Papa! Get! Burn it down! Teamwork is dreamwork! Pyroclastic surge!
Ah.
Incinerate! Incinerate!
Does seem not being able to do Bennett. Have him get enough energy quite in time. Does feel pretty bad.
That's gonna hurt
Ow.
in the morning.
Let's get these.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
Suffer the wrath of Eve! Going in! Wrath from the sky! Incinerate! Light it up!
I think he needs more energy. Let's see. Do you still recommend to pull Skirk and Shania? I don't know. She's not going to be a bad character, and Escoffier is still really good, but like trying to get Skirk and then also like Escoffier Farina. If there's another cryo character that would end up working very well in a Skirk team and you could do like Superconduct Skirk, that would be interesting. And there might be a team where it's like Skirk, Electro character, Farina, and like Escoffier, and that might end up being better than like your last slot. At this point, it's kind of hard to tell. I think a Fav would help any. Yeah. I'd like to get something that gives more energy recharge. Let's see. Do 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 do. Oh, changes with the meeting. Let's see what's happening. Okay. Weapon. Ooh, that's interesting. I guess we don't have too many good options. I guess Fav is always a good choice. I don't think you were using Farina, so I think we'll be okay. I think what's messing us up is it's kind of weird. In setups like this, I don't think you're supposed to use Malwika's skill. Oh. Wait, what? Has already been used in a previous battlefield. You have to reset your records following on Tulpa. Huh. And put Dahlia on Fav? Okay. The only thing with Fav is it has a low base attack, which isn't great. Was Dahlia on the team? That's weird. Dahlia had Fav for the Tulpa? Oh. Huh. Wait, why is he here? It's a better question. Okay. 102. Alright, yeah, you did fine there. I guess just because he has a big, strong shield? I can do it later, easy. Alright, let's try this. Whoops. Wait a minute. Hydro shield works super well against the Tulpa. I guess so. It's basically a Nephrolama team at the end of the day anyways. Why didn't it give me that same message? Alright, how much? 680, 624 over 733, so we lose like 100. Okay. Well, it didn't give me that message again, so let's see. Oh, it just gives it to me here. Okay. Burn
it down! Rev the engine!
Animal Tech 6308! Stand clear!
Let's light it up!
That's not right.
Poor Sucrose.
Animal Tech 6308!
Show no mercy! You two! Time to end teamwork is dreamwork! Light up the blazing sun!
Ah.
Incinerate!
Yeah. Absorption test!
Get to work! He's lolling! He's Papa! Going in! Breath from the sky! Incinerate!
think my weakest skill kind of messed that one up.
Light it up. Fulfill our path. Venture. Swirl. Mark 2. Cha. Cha. Animal tech 63 away. Cha. Cha. Suffer the wrath of Affliate. Teamwork is dreamwork. Absorption test. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
Ah.
Incinerate.
Ow,
Rise
indeed.
to the sun. Animal tech 63 away. Lolly, eat Papa. Everybody stand back. Light of the blazing sun.
How much do we do? It seems like you're doing better than me. Let me see. And Yulon's there. You're there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let me see if I can find another one. Huh. Do 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 do. I'm gonna look up something real quick here, and hopefully this isn't super loud. Okay.
This isn't the Archon quest.
This is not the Archon quest. Nope. Do do do. Huh. Do do. Do 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 do. Let's see. I'm watching someone do this with Yansan, which is interesting, and not Sitlale. Do 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 do. Boop. All right, let's try this. Do 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 do. I guess that's only if we can clear this, then we'd have to do the Tulpa. This is interesting. Lanyan clears the wolf shield. Actually, yeah, she would clear the wolf shield pretty easily.
Absorption test. Let's light it up.
I don't think Sharena is Lanyan built though.
Stay clear. Suffer the wrath of Eve. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Nope.
Pyroclastic surge.
That's not good. Huh? I was like, am I stuck?
Let's light it up.
What's going on?
Get to work. You two. Time to end. Animal tech 63.
Even with this,
Stand back.
we still need a
Light
bit
of the
more.
blazing sun.
Is this your count? No, this is not mine.
Let's light it up.
Now you have no energy, huh? So we can do this.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Absorption test.
Eat Lolly. Eat Papa. Get him. The Phillips is going in. Wrath from the sky. Incinerate. Incinerate.
That's somehow worse. You want Electro? I don't want Electro app. Let's see. Let's try something weird. Let's see how this feels. Let's try no sit lolly. And just try to go for as much Mawika damage as we can. You tried other characters like Lanyan and Mizuki? Let me look at Lanyan. Did I use her? I might have used her. What? Printer, I don't need any updating. Oh. She has vivid notions, that's neat. Sharky masochism at his finest. Oh no. I'm just curious. Kenji, thank you for the raid.
Light it up.
Quick as a flash. Stay clear. Absorption test. Control breathing. Animal tech 6308.
Let's light it up.
Wow. I need a better sense of timing for how long it takes for Yansan's skill to come back.
Burn it down.
Absorption test. Faster, stronger.
Nope. I have to pay attention to other things too.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's
control breathing.
Start the clock. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
Everybody stand back. Faster, stronger. Animal tech 6308.
Oh, you don't have enough.
Enhanced animal modules.
There we go.
Wrath from the sky. Incinerate. Rise with the sun. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Quick as a flash.
41 seconds here. We definitely need to be further ahead than this.
Burn it down.
Absorption test.
Everybody stand back. Faster, stronger. On pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Incinerate. Rev the engine.
Quick as a flash.
Okay. Guess who's back to being herself again? My one team member is supposed to be working with music. Oh no! Not solo shroom again!
Light it up.
timing of this, the melts afterwards.
Rise with the sun. Let's light it up. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of Eastling. Everybody stand back. Absorption test. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Light it up. Show no mercy. He's Laline. He's Papa. Get. Teamwork is dreamwork. Stay clear. Swirl. Mark 2.
This is an unfortunate time to do this. Especially when it can't swirl the pyro.
Fulfill our pact. You two. Time check. Everybody stand back. Stay clear. Light up the blazing sun. Incinerate. Incinerate. Rise with the sun.
Yeah, in general, I think your Melwika should be hitting, like, doing more, hitting harder.
Absorption test.
She doesn't seem to be hitting quite as hard. I wish on the weapon ASAP. Hopefully the luck still holds up for a bit. If I'd be able to pull off all the melts consecutively. I am not. When are they rerunning Varka? It'll be a while.
Light it up. Let's light it up. Fulfill our pact. Stay clear. Teamwork is dreamwork. Suffer the wrath of Eastling. Get to work. Wrath from the sky. Incinerate. Incinerate.
Ah.
Incinerate. Burn it down. Animal test 6. Show no mercy. You two. Time to end them. Go in. Absorption test. Light of the blazing sun.
Nope, that wasn't it. Boop. I'm doing this incorrect. After the stars aligned, it is possible. Do 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 do.
Rev the engines. Let's light it up. Get to work. Yeah. Stay clear. Rise with the sun. Suffer the wrath of East. Teamwork is dreamwork. Wrath from the sky.
Nope.
Incinerate. Incinerate. Try and stop me.
Let me see. Can I do this without using Melwika's skill?
Light it up. Absorption test. Stay clear.
I switch to Bennett. Ow.
Doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt.
Do 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 do.
Rise with the sun. Let's light it up. Show no mercy. Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Let's light it up. Stay clear.
Ah.
Don't break my glasses.
I think I did mine with Shalona. I'm trying to figure out, because I did this with C0. So I'm wondering how I did it. I did have her weapon, though. I don't think that would make a difference over C2, because C2's a lot stronger.
Fulfill our pact. Lolling, eat Papa.
Bennett didn't have his energy. Bad Bennett.
Stay clear.
Well, Cryo Swirl's not what I was expecting.
Animal Tech 63.
Shouldn't have done that.
Suffer the wrath of me. Teamwork is dreamwork. Wrath of the sky.
Kazuha? I forget what I use. I probably use Kazuha because he breaks things faster. Maybe we just take Lanyan because I think she'll break the shields faster. Maybe. You have 4-piece VV. You're just missing an attack goblet, right? Okay. Electro. Whatever, should be fine. Sure. Why not? Or this one. That's a bit better. Vivid Notions is great, but we're gonna give you this. Oh no, you actually need high base tech. Dun, 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 dun. Well, not really. It's nice, but we already have Silawi for the shields and they don't stack. Let's see if this will do better. You can level it up if you want to. Dun, 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 dun. Nah, I think it'll be okay. Hopefully.
Burn it down. Let's light it up. Yeah. Show no mercy.
Up and away.
Everybody stand back. You two. Time to end. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Incinerate. Rise with the sun.
Well, that's not gonna melt. Alright, we should be going back to this next form soon. Jump? Maybe? No? Huh. Well, I was just slightly too early.
Light it up.
Set up.
Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath of me. Going in. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Incinerate.
Maybe Lanyan might be slightly better, because she breaks at this a lot faster than Sucrose. Which seems like it's pretty important.
Everybody stand back.
Well, that's not gonna melt. The other thing too is you can't really use Malika's skill. How long have I been Stygian today? It Feels like a theater run. I haven't been around that long. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, I should have saved that. Whoops.
Show no mercy. Teamwork is dreamwork. Keep lolling. He's Papa. Get him. Light up the blazing sun.
That no, I don't know. Well, it certainly applied too much pyro there.
Let's light it up. Vengeance, you two. Time to end. I'm going in. Wrath from the sky. Incinerate. Incinerate.
It's not doing a whole lot either.
Bye. Swift as the swallow.
Get to work. Keep lolling. Eat Papa. Everybody stand back. Pyroclastic surge.
You get the melt up minimum 1.1 mil, 700,000 otherwise. Yeah.
Show no mercy. You two. Time to end. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Light up the blazing sun.
Do. Dun, 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 dun. Doo-doo. Meeting got moved to 1 p.m. Oh yeah, that's in the morning. Huh. Didn't know you played Magic. I do! I started playing last month. Oh, nice! Nice, Undermashu. Want to do a random weapon pull and test your luck? Okay. A single pull. Oh, wow. Da-da-da. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? May this pole be blessed in the name of the gills and of the jaws and of the fins. You're thinking of doing 10 pulls only, but since you're here, boop, boop. No. It's a 5-star, by the way. Imagine. Even if it was just an alley flash, it'd be nice for Bennett. Big bless? Is what I would say if it was a 5-star. But it's not. Wait, did you use Skirk anywhere? I'm gonna give you Azure Light. Oh, you have Aquila too. Well, you know what? Let's do this. Cause bloop. No, you can still have your Fav. Wait, no. This is all messed up. I'll give you Aquila. And alright, Skirk. There we go. Because Bennett definitely needs more energy recharge. Funneling particles into him, I think, messes up the melts with Malika. Or it definitely can, because using her skill. But then you also get the defense shred there. I don't know, this is weird. What's your base attack now? 844 is pretty good. 217 energy recharge is definitely too low though. Ooh, that's an unfortunate roll. That's not too bad. That's not too bad either. I tried, didn't have enough ER. Boop.
Rise with the sun.
Which this charge him up? Those two charge him up like halfway.
Butterfly.
Lolling, meet Papa. I'm going in. Rest from the sky.
Well, Quill's definitely a nice damage boost.
Let's light it up. Get to work. You two. Time check. Everybody stand back. Up and away. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Incinerate.
Hills be gone. Closing in.
Full throttle.
Ah, what am I doing?
Light it up.
Poor Lanyan. Ah. Alright. Bennett is not 4.
Can't fall now.
7. Let's see. Oh. I want to switch spots. Since I'm so used to putting Bennett in slot 4, I keep trying to switch at the wrong time. So let's see if I don't mess up as much when I do this.
Light it up. Fulfill our pact.
Butterfly.
Lolling, eat Papa. Going in. Light of the blazing sun. Suffer the wrath of the Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Up and away.
Wrath from the sky.
No melts there.
Rise with the sun.
That was the wrong funnel that I messed up from the previous one. Okay. This should be okay though.
Dancing in the wind. Butterfly.
Light it up. Go in. Get to work. You two. Time to end the light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Let's light it up. Rise with the sun. Everybody stand
Alright, this is pretty close.
Rev the engines.
That does make a big difference. It's 2 for tough 2 with this team? Yeah. I think if you leveled up and ascended Bennett for a slightly higher base attack, a little more energy recharge, that would definitely help. Let me see Sitlawi. Does she have any of her talents leveled? 8-8. Okay, good. Vav Codex. Definitely useful here. Alright, nothing there. And I'm guessing you probably don't have just that, huh? Okay. Yeah, nothing else we could really put on you. Even with it not on the field. Let's see. Wait, how long does this last again? It's 8 seconds. Okay. I'm dry on great swords. Guess how much more you have? 115 million. Nope. $72 Mora. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That's not a lot of Mora.
Get to work. Yeah. Teamwork is dreamwork. Suffer the wrath of Eastling. Light of the blazing sun. Burn it down. Everybody stand back. Closing in. Show no mercy. Laline, East Papa, get him.
Oh, didn't want to do that.
Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Rise with the sun. Let's light it up. Get to work.
I'm seeing people split and arguing about NW Premium's rewards. I don't think the issue with most is people flopping on it now having rewards. I think it is more that people believed more should have been offered at start, especially when hardly anyone wanted it. This now...
Ah, I did that too early.
Light it up. Let's light it up. Laline, East Papa. Everybody stand back. Up and away.
Still wouldn't have done it. But do 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 do. There should be more to be off from the start. Begging, forcing to play Miliastra now. Yeah, Miliastra, not a good game mode. It'd be fine if it was something that was outside and like you could download it separately, but the fact that it's forced feels really bad.
Suffer the wrath of East. Going in. Yeah. Pyroclastic surge.
When did that not melt? Hope you're having fun at least, maybe? I'm trying to figure this out. Feels like a puzzle. What now? I guess we do this for energy. Ow.
Laline, East Papa. Get teamwork is dreamwork. Wrath from the sky.
You get the big melt off, but I applied too much pyro on this to get any more, which is a problem.
Let's light it up! Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of each butterfly! Going in! Light
That's
up
not
the
gonna melt.
blazing sun! Incinerate!
Let's see what I do instead. If you switch off.
Let's light it up! Get to work!
Closing in.
Everybody stand back!
Do this, and then switch it while here.
Papa, get him! Show no mercy! Pyroclastic surge!
That didn't melt. That's not good.
Incinerate! Get to work! Going in! Suffer the wrath of Eastling! Wrath from the sky!
Actually, wait a minute. Does Honkai have something similar to Miliastra? Nope. They do not. They just have better endgame modes. Well, better like casual modes would be a better way to put it. Because they have Divergent Universe and they have Currency Wars, which are like 1,000 times better.
Rise with the sun! Let's light it up!
Stronger. Stay up. Up and away.
Light it up! Step aside!
Closing in.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Start the clock! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Full throttle! Let's light it up!
Form first. Up and away.
Alright, Yon-san needs more energy. This is 1 minute here, and yeah, without Yon-san not much, although the individual hits are much higher, like 140. Interesting. Do 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 do. My week is 90. Aquila, sapwood. Let's put Fab Lance on Yon-san and see if that makes a difference. This problem does come up with my team as a whole. I think what will help supremely is actually just getting, like, building Bennett a bit. Like, you should think about, you should definitely level him to 90 and ascend him. That'll help a little bit. Aquila on him I kind of like, honestly. And then Yon-san I think is also not too bad here. The fact that she's C3 does kind of hurt. Or I guess it doesn't hurt, it'd just be nicer if she was C6. Oh wait, level him to 90? Yeah. Honestly, like, Stygian is one of these game modes where if you're not bringing a full level 90 team, I wouldn't expect to do the harder modes. Unless you've just got really good artifacts or, you know, you're being carried by a lot of other things. Not just Ascension. Yeah, he's worth leveling to 90. You get more HP, and then the base attack helps, even though it's not that much. Just more healing. Full 90, not just for DPS. Oh yeah. There's a lot of characters you want to get to 90 that are not necessarily like damage dealers. It just helps them get the stats they want more. And with how useful Bennett is, he is definitely worth getting to 90. I do Bennett first. And then Yonsong.
Light it up! Let's light it up! Quick as a flash! Closing in!
That doesn't have quite enough. We're still missing a bit here, which is bad.
Start the clock! Wrath from the sky!
I'm gonna try in a while. We could try. The other thing too is I'm just messing up the melts. I'm not sure how to do like funneling with Bennett. Sometimes works, and then sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, it seems like Sitlali was our best bet. And was Anyan doing it faster? It seems like it. Or is Sucrose still fast enough? Oops, not you. Feeling with Benny Sitlali worked for you. Worked up to 5%. If you got 5%, you're very close.
Burn it down! Show no mercy! Absorption test! Stay clear!
Yeah, London is a little bit faster than Sucrose, but Sucrose does give us more in general.
Get him! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light up the blazing sun! Incinerate! 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 Rise with the sun!
Absorption test.
Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath of East! I'm going in! Wrath from the sky!
No melt.
Burn it down! Let's light it up!
Jump back, right? Yeah.
Enhanced Animal Module 75! Let's light it up! Animal Tech 6308! Stay clear! Light it up! Fulfill our path! You two! Cut! Everybody stand back! Light up the blazing sun! Incinerate! Incinerate! Full throttle! Off we go! Animal Tech 60! Suffer the wrath of East! Going in! Wrath from
This
the
won't
sky!
melt. Yeah, I'm not sure, Sharon. Try leveling up and ascending Bennett, and then keep him on Aquila. The extra base stack is very, very helpful. If you can get that, like, replicate that 5% one, I think you should be pretty close. But yeah, try that. Alright, let me log out. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And back to Archon Quest. I've gotten a lot of insights. No problem. I was like, I... Do 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 do. Da da dun. Because I did it with a C0 Malika. Granted, it was using like Sitlali and Kazuo who broke it fast. Now I'm very curious. Because my fearless 113, 111. What did I do? Hey Deeb, hello, hello. How you doing? I probably just got. Probably just did things well enough. Poof. Alright, I definitely didn't do that right away. Probably held. Let's see. I think I must have funneled particles into Kazuha early.
Burn it down.
Wind strike.
Show no mercy. Rise with the sun.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Bring it. He's lolling. He's Papa. Get him. Fulfill our pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. You two. Time to rest from the sky.
Boop. I didn't melt there. I think I probably didn't use your skill. Did I?
Light it up. Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh.
Clouds high. Birds call. Wind strike.
Bring it.
Did I do the hold skill? What did I do?
Adorn my night.
Fulfill our pact. You two. Time pyroclastic surge.
Because by this time, this thing was basically dead. If my record was 111 seconds. You're fine, what about me? I am doing alright. Trying to figure out what I did for this.
Wind strike.
Alright, so Sitlali there's a bad idea. There's no justifiable reason. To get a hold skill? What did I do?
The wind knows me.
Light it up.
One with wind and cloud.
Show no
Doesn't
mercy.
seem like what I did.
He's Papa.
Wind
Get him.
Wrath from the sky. Incinerate.
Now I can even remember. I thought I broke this a lot faster.
Rise
Time to go.
Burn it down!
Wind strike!
Show no mercy! You two! Time to end this! Wrath from the sky! Incinerate! 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 Bring it! Fulfill our path!
You're gonna jump, so I should wait. So let me do this early.
Birds come!
Light it up!
Wind strike!
Show no mercy! Laline, eat Papa! Get light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
For all the pain you take for us all.
Aw.
Thanks, Shark Cat Steve.
Sharon, thank you. So blessed. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Fulfill our path! Suffer the wrath of the pyroclastic surge!
Yeah, I think it just literally comes down to getting the melts off. 'Cause that was a little bit slower, but thank you. Thank you for all the bits. 'Cause that time I got many more of the melts off, except for the second rotation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's the best free-to-play team for Malika? Malika, Bennett, Janson. I guess that's it. Or you could try like Malika, Bennett, Janson, Rosaria, Kaya, something like that. Oh wait, have I not used? I haven't used any resin, huh? I should do that. Are we the America of Gacha games? Oh no. Oh no. I guess we just do this for Sethos. Since he's on our list. I don't know how to bits translate to real world stuff. I hope that's like a Yonel equivalent. It is, yeah. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Basically, Sharon, a bit is equivalent to like a cent in the US. So yes, thank you. Okay, great. Yeah. So if you like, for me at least, the conversion rate for bits is better for me. Subs just makes it so people in chat don't have to see as many ads, which is nice. Ooh. Yes, a cent is 1/100th of a US dollar. Looks like a Pisces here got it. Oh, nice. Ooh, wait a minute. Let me double check to make sure. Okay, yeah, we're still good. We're still good for a little bit. How's the shark doing today? Penguin Quackers! I'm doing pretty good. What a name, I love it. Boop. Doing pretty alright.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
World Cup kickoff soon, and check-in time here at noon.
Ooh,
Surely
chicken.
we'll get something good this time, definitely, and not something useless pretending to be a delicacy.
Oh no. Not a fried radish ball. Oof, which I would actually try because I believe radishes are in the same type of family as onion, and I think they get sweet, like they bring out the sweetness when you cook them.
Such defiance.
So I guess a fried radish ball is kind of like the equivalent of having a fried onion. So I think they'd be worth trying. They'd also probably get very soft. Maybe. I don't know. I'm curious. It's bullets time! Yeah. Thank you, bullets. Very blessed. As always.
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right, back to more Archon quests. Here we go.
Dances in the air.
Da na 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 na. Who is this? The Hytham Cave a puzzle? Puzzle time?
To what extent we can... Yeah,
Oops.
no surprises there.
I need to turn my
Once we roll
dailies
this out,
into. I
any
did the
Sumeru
quest, but I forgot to
citizens
turn
who
them in.
already have
That's
Akasha
important.
terminals can simply continue
Gotta
to
get our
use
extra
their
primos
existing
from that.
devices. This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups
Not
of people
worth
were
any
never
bullets to
able
draw
use Akasha
some.
terminals,
And surely
including
this sub will
mercenaries,
be
the
enough
desert
for a
folk,
yell and roll,
and
right?
many others.
Surely.
We'll need a supply
Very
of rare
blessed.
materials for the
Thank you for the sub with
renovation of Aru
Prime.
and the production of new
39 months and a 39-month
Right
streak.
now, the best place to source these locally
I'm
is
guessing
from
you
the
would like a
primal
Yolan roll.
constructs
Yes,
within
bullets?
King Deshret's mausoleum.
Once we're out of a
Time is not
cutscene,
on our
then
side here. It's gonna be a race
hopefully this
against the
won't
clock.
throw us immediately into the
Aru
puzzle.
merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. Everything's riding on this, so failure is not an option. Best of luck to you both. As discussed, General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hat Guy will source the required materials.
And Mr. Hat Guy.
Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum. With him accompanying them, things should go quite smoothly.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
Makes sense. There's not much we can do until the materials arrive. Get information and stay close.
And Mr. Hat Guy.
What is this, boot camp? Knock it off.
It's just Sino being Sino. You know what he's like.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs, dismantle them, and extract the required materials.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use. Thoth's words, not mine.
This seems like it's loading another cutscene. Nope, okay. Alright. Yolan roll for bullets? You know what you named him? Disappointment? Yup. Disappointment and bad attitude. Mr. Hat Guy still cracks me up. It's pretty funny. It's so hard to take it serious when everyone says the name very seriously too. 6. Ooh, high roll. High roll. Whee. Boop. Boop. Time to zoom. He's named Disappointment because I thought he was going to be a lot better than he is. Boop. Unfortunately. I even got his... Oh, he's C3. I was going to say, I even got his C2 because I got him in a... I got him and his C1 in a single 10 pull. And I was like, oh, he's going to be great. And it wasn't that good. So, eventually, I'll make him good, I guess. What is this? This is probably the burst, right? Yeah, that's the burst. What is this one? They gain a buff corresponding element, also a random untriggered buff. That's cool. Okay. That's the skill, which is good. And what does this do? Deals an additional instance, 40% of the attack, considered normal attack. Restores 4 points. Okay. I thought he had something that made him attack really fast. I know his weapon increases attack speed. I thought his C6 also made him attack really fast. Bonk. Wonder may not be great. He looks like fun. He, sometimes. If you play him with a shield, like a very strong shield, he's fine. If you don't have a very strong shield with him, it feels really bad to maneuver with him because you really don't want to move, because moving takes basically your ability to attack, so you can't like move and attack at the same time. Oh. Thank you, little Aranara. Wee. So like, this is about the extent of the movement you can do with him. Unless of course you get one of those dashy things and then you can... Whoop. Ooh. Bloop.
Empty space.
Ooh. Oof. I missed. Oof.
Surrender.
Hey, where'd you go?
Behold.
More of you, huh?
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Playable Arnar win. The Arnarcon? Instead of energy, they use sugar water.
Escape condemned. Guilty. Excuse me.
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
And here's another one. And another one. You can go have dinner now. Nice. Have a good one. What's the best free-to-play team for Malika? Malika with Yansan for sure, and then Bennett and the last slot you could put in like a cryo character, you could put in a hydro character like Jingcho to do vaporize to make that more consistent. There's a few things. Not that many good options, unfortunately.
Nowhere to run.
You could also try like Malika, Auroran, Yansan, and Chevrolet. That would work pretty well.
How many do we need?
Excited for Sandrone?
Enough
Nice.
to make an Akasha terminal for everyone.
Yeah,
who
I'm
doesn't
interested
own
to
one.
see what happens.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were. You've used one before, right?
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history. That should give you an idea of how powerful it is.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about to change.
Oh, Farzan.
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourselves. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have loved to oversee the process myself, but of course, those of us who know the plan can't leave the mausoleum.
Oh, trust me, I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. Simply flawless work. But will you really be needing all of this?
According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the quality either. Only the price. So expensive.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
Oh, that's an exaggeration. The academia provided most of the funds. I just offered a small token of my goodwill. Of course, the real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this.
The
I know
real
it's a
tragedy,
serious crisis,
Doria.
but you can't even make
So
money off it.
tragic.
It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the Light Realm.
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm energy, Madame Farzan? I don't believe I saw you there.
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Ahem. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of Light Realm, elemental and abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between the three.
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between Light Realm energy and elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely. But even so, the scholars still shared said information.
Well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks. Is that the idea?
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to terms with it, and simply informed my master that we would all have to face the question of survival together. To protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, they must understand its very essence. It's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. And just like bait, it lures us in by offering us the solution to our problems. But if you're not careful, you'll end up pursuing it down a dark path.
Did we ever get Lord Sangama Bay Lord?
But
I
today,
don't think so.
This big problem has been
I'm
broken
pretty sure
down into
Sangama
many
Bay is just her
smaller, more
like
trivial ones.
surname.
What do you mean?
I thought
I get it.
Sangama Bay was like a
For
title,
instance,
but apparently
you
it's
and
a
I share secret
surname.
knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate. Something like that?
Hey, what? That is not what I call a trivial problem.
Well, as they often say in Vahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree. It's hard to dismiss the individual as insignificant.
In other words, the big problem of survival has been broken down into many small, interconnected factors, and each one of us represents one of those factors.
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable, but to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. I will always believe in that.
Yeah, she should be, Sharon.
All right. I think that's everything.
Thanks a lot. But don't go anywhere just yet. I'll still be needing you to calibrate the equipment.
Da-da-da-dun. Ah, the Alhaitham Kave puzzle time? Whee! Time to start the modification.
Okay.
Best
the materials
roomies.
are ready. We can proceed with the next phase.
The history books will say, and they were roommates.
Alhaitham, how are you getting along?
Most of the information in Aru is written in ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a tribal language, while other parts seem to be a variant of an Oasis script, based on the glyph forms.
I'm surprised that they can read anything. It's like,
lost to
there's actually
history,
no
I
written
hope.
language here at all.
Some are.
It's all based off
All we can
feels
do
and
is infer
vibes.
the meaning based on the rules of related languages. Although,
Uh,
this section actually
yeah,
fills in some of the missing historical
that is not the
I'm
case,
transcribing
Sharon.
it so we can bring it back to the academia.
After
Expect her to
Aru
be her
started up,
own thing.
2 more lines of text appeared here. Can you read them?
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading.
Vibes
Victory
among
should
us.
not be easy to attain.
He's like, can
for
you
it
read this?
symbolizes
Nah,
divine wisdom.
there's just a bunch of vibes.
Knowledge must not
We just
waver,
vibe out with
for
this.
It has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a
For
puzzle?
vibes, man.
Or is it being symbolic?
Yeah, I
You
don't
can't
see
read it
any.
unless you don't
I don't see any
read it.
script. I think this is just for
Victory is
vibes.
wisdom. Knowledge is confined by borders. Wait, I think I've got it. It's a metaphor, isn't it? It's talking about
a chessboard.
Pew! Da-na-na.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a place
They start
reachable
lighting up
through
the
wisdom,
incense.
this day was bound to come sooner or later.
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
Ah, it's you three. Just in time. You've
Sobek.
been delving deep into Aru, and now this
The
board
god of
has
brevity.
appeared.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours. You must be quite the experts by now in that case.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations. If you have ever been to Safhe Shatranj, you may well be familiar with the chess pieces you see here.
I've been there, I think.
Chessboard supposed to be another
I
visualization
forgot that
of
those
the
were chess
interior
pieces.
of
I thought they were
Aru,
just
then?
weird monuments.
Naturally.
Naturally.
Visitors, everything is ready.
Naturally.
Only by completing the challenge on the board in accordance with the rules will you be permitted to overwrite Aru.
1 second. It's not dangerous, is it?
Dangerous?
Dangerous?
Why,
Naturally.
yes, of course.
Naturally.
I should be the one to go then. Wait for me here.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
Wait a minute.
I
Kave's
appreciate the
older
sentiment,
than I hate
but a
them?
game of chess typically requires two
That
players.
surprises me.
Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
When your
enough.
baby girl is older than you.
You guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us, all right?
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers. All right. All right.
Thank you. Obviously, we'll still try to be careful. This doesn't seem like ordinary chess. Is the goal to defeat the opponent?
No,
The goal
you
is
must
to
enter
survive.
the board and pass the trials we have placed there.
Ready?
Let's do it.
Let's do it, buddy. If it was Navia, let's do it, partner. Do-do-do-do-do. I kind of remember how we're doing
The
this.
first
Okay.
trial is posed by me.
I don't think this
Let's
is going to
see.
stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks
Let's
like it's
see.
up to me. Marak, can you open it?
Let's see. Can I go back?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things.
Boop.
Amusing.
Ho ho! Excellent work.
Boop. There we go. The one I gotta be careful about
Now
is
is
the
the time
one.
for my trial.
Okay, let's see.
Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Boop. Where's the other one? Up this way. Can I push these? No, I can't. Okay. Push. Switch to you. Boop. We gotta get there. So let's go and Kave up. Poof. Poof. Boop. Can they go over the same things? I don't know. Boop, boop. Let's see. I don't know if they can cross paths. Nope, okay. Good to know. Do-do. Push. Do-do-do-do. Boop. And I'll hate them. You can go this way. Do-do-do-do-do. Alright, let's see.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter.
Boop.
Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Boop. Break that. Let's see, we probably need to push this here. And then here. Maybe one more over. 2, 3. I think I'll push this one down. And then can I hate them get through up to here. Yep, he has just enough. Alright, where's the third one? Oh, it's down there. Boop. So if Kaveh pushes that one over. Boop. Do 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 do. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. To the reeds unto Aru. Da 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 da. We solved the chess game.
Done.
Done.
Finally. It's over. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground. And also... Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this. Is it just me, or were you giving us quite a lot of guidance along the way?
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo! Our aid was not given for naught.
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor. Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum, it should be possible to extend its range even further. Perhaps you can find a way.
So, building upon the existing functions to... Ah! I'm with you!
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree. This is the best solution possible. Please, everyone, we beg you to help us.
Me, oh my! Well, since you ask so very nicely, I suppose... Goti? Croco? What do you say?
Naturally.
Naturally. Naturally, goat.
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida!
Do do do. Talk to Nahida. Lower. Oh wait. I gotta turn these in before I forget. Dun dun dun. And we'll come back here. Amber versus Codex for support Columbina. Amber is better provided you can have it R5 because it works for offense and energy and also a slight bit of healing. Codex is a little bit better if you can only get it like R1. If you have plenty of energy recharge, I'd still use Prototype Amber, but especially R5, use Prototype Amber.
Add Astra at...
Because Amber gives you HP, which means Columbina does more damage. It gives you a flat energy refund, which means it's a bit easier to keep her burst up, and then it also heals the active character by 6% of their max HP, which is pretty nice. It's a nice, like, all-around weapon that helps Columbina, increases her damage, also offers a little bit of support for the active character too, which is why when I run my Nefer team that has no healing, it's very useful. I'm like, alright, Nefer, you're gonna get 6% of your HP back a few times, and I hope that's enough to keep you alive. If not, yikes. Wait a minute. I guess I didn't turn those in? Huh, I guess I didn't. Well, that's good to know. I just got my rocks, didn't get my primos. Is this ancient vibe coding? Yes. Ancient vibe coding.
Ad Astra.
Oh, actually, I forgot. Ooh, just noticed the time.
Thank
All
you
right.
for
Maybe it'd be good to kind of do that. Hold off there. What about random Miliastra for this thing? Complete 2 popular stages. Complete any 3 stages. You know what? Let's do that for primos. Real quick. Monthly popular. Yeah. I can get it R3. Would that be better in Codex? Yes. Yeah, at R3 I would keep it over Codex. The secret dial is so groundbreaking, fell through the ground and reached. Really? Let's see. What team shall I use?
Ready to ride.
I'm never late.
I'm never late.
Yeah, let's get this over with.
When's your birthday? June 19th. So, a little over a week away. Boop.
Rise with the sun. Get to work. Eat Laline. Eat Papa.
Get him.
Rest from the sky. Incinerate. Light it up.
That's no bueno.
Fulfill our pact. You two.
8 more days. Yup.
Pyroclastic surge.
Phew. That's not gonna do it. Boop. Back DPS test. More or less doing this for the Miliastra like extra primo thing. Return from studying? Nice. What else do I have to do? Guess the eyes. Sport brand tycoon. Frisbee golf. Let's do this one. This one does single player. This infuriates. All the games are long. The Frisbee golf one is not that long. This is the one that I'm gonna do. You can do the DPS test, Frisbee golf, and then like an instant win one. I'll show you. This one's very simple. You can literally just get to the first like goal and then exit. So the goal is to take a disc and throw it into this cage. So it takes, once you load in, it takes 10 seconds to get here. You pick the disc you want, just go for the long range one. And then max out its power and try to get right over here. Pew! And it doesn't fly quite straight, but that's alright. And then next. Then you throw it in here. Boop. And now, once you do that, abandon, and it completes it. So that one doesn't take very long. Actually, let's favorite this one because we're going to be coming back to that. And then for these others, Frisbee golf. Yep. Sure, whatever that does. And And for this last one, all you need is You can do a fast one. And then this is just the instant win one. You load in and win. Doo-doo-doo. Unlock the ultimate achievements. Bloop. So that's all you have to do. And that should get everything here. Boop. For some extra Primogems. What are we doing? Getting Primos. Before I have to head out for my meeting. Sort of 2 to 5 business days away. Oh! Got you on TV and chatting on phone. Oh, nice. Nice. And then as you see, we still got 240 left. No! Ah! Bloop. I thought it was pushed. It is pushed, but it was pushed from noon until 1. So, basically you had an extra hour of me. Dun 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 dun. Bloop. Chomp chomp. Well everyone, this'll be it for me for today. We'll be back tomorrow. You have yourselves a wonderful rest of your day. Stay safe, stay jawsome, and I will see you all tomorrow, friends. I want extra infinite hours. Go back and watch the live streams put on the previous ones, Nor. You can watch the VODs and put those on. You can have me on in the background. Oh yeah. Have a good one, friends. Take care.